That's right, folks. Welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon. We're finally getting started with the most current Trails game. Here we are. It's so great. After 9 months, I got fully caught up as of last week with Daybreak 2. And now that I've played everything before it, including the remake of the first Sky game, I am ready and equipped for the new one. So, without further ado, let's get started. Of course, in the intro, we'll probably talk shop a little bit about the game before we hit that new game button. So, let's get to it. The only game series in which, when you load it on first boot, it puts you in an archive menu highlighted instead of new game. We love it here. Greetings, chat. Excited for your playthrough. Be a non-shit or non-spoiler chat. Shouldn't be hard with sub mode, though. Yeah, we'll see how things go for that. Thank you for people subbing and coming in. The Trails franchise is beautiful. It's the only one where I boot up a game for the first time and they highlight archive first. We have finished a 9-month project, chat, of getting me caught up for this specific stream. It started in the middle-ish of April, and we got here. I decided to do quick math by checking VODs, not counting off-screen playing, which would account for a lot. I have streamed since April with Cold Steel 3, all the way from Cold Steel 4 to Revery to the Sky remake to Daybreak 1 and to Daybreak 2. 429 hours of this franchise in preparation to get us here. That was a lot. It was, in fact, a lot. If you count off-screen, it would probably be about 600, I imagine. Very, very exciting. But yeah, a lot of work being done here today. You say they call it Beyond the Horizon because if you're just in Horizon, you're in a much, much worse series. so we needed to get beyond that. That was very great to see everyone today. Thank you, Epsom. Sub, appreciate it. 6 meaty games while keeping a schedule. Other stream games, yeah, of course. Take some walking around, but I love that. We're gonna hit the archive here. See if we can do our best to get ourselves nice and recapped here. Let's see. I think a lot of this is what they had in the previous one. This game's gonna matter quite a bit. It's gonna be a big plot mover or shaker, so we should hit past events. Nah, they're just like the Orbital Revolution app. Let's see. Past trails, that probably works. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let me see if I can give the quickest, most succinct summary of each game. Trails in the Sky, Estelle and Joshua, they become adventurous bracers and go on an adventure. The intelligence division of their kingdom's military tries to do a coup because they think they're going to get subsumed by Ereboni if they don't fight really hard, and they wanted to use magic, and then they lose. And then Joshua is revealed to be a part of an evil organization called Ouroboros, and he was like mind fucked by a dude named Georg. That's fucked up. Trails at Sea. It's about getting Joshua back, and he has cool rival fights. We have to defeat the evil Georg Wiseman. The Oriole, which is supposed to be like the Septarian of space. Septarians are like elemental gifts from the goddess Adios, and we had to stop that. Wiseman gets beat so bad he gets shot with a dart that turns him into salt. That was crazy. And a giant floating sea, the Liber Arc from the Ancients, that went up and then it went down. There's a lot of rival fights in it. Trails in the Sky the Third, fuck you, I guess. Kevin, who appeared in the second one, and his childhood friend love interest are transported into like they're like transported into this weird space born by the Recluse Cube. You do dungeon crawling and open doors for plot stuff. Kevin also goes to hell and kills Wiseman again because he's just on that shit. Trails from Zero, we head into the Crossbell region for this one. You play as Lloyd and the SSS. They're cops, but they're part of a division that is attempting to get more respect than cops because no one likes cops in Crossbell, because why would they? They're bracers, and they do volunteer work, and that's better. They go on a grand adventure, learn more about themselves. They fight 2 different mafias at the exact same time, and also an evil cult that is essentially composed of one person in this game. Trails to Azure happens, and more stuff happens. Fucking people try to get Crossbell's independence by becoming Nazis or something, and then 3 robots come down, and the special magical child that we get in the first one goes from green to blue and can control all of causality. A bunch of robots explode, and the heroes ultimately achieve nothing. Trails of Cold Steel. We go to Erebonia now. There's we have class 7. We have a class of like characters together, and then they learn more about themselves, become friends, learn about the problems in their country that frankly way too big. And those problems come to a head as a civil war between rich people and non-rich people begin. Key character Osborne assassinated, dies forever. Cold Steel 2, the Civil War happens, and we gotta like stop the class wars together. But this time we got a giant robot. We use it at the end of every chapter. It's really cool. There's great stuff going on here. Osborne, who was assassinated, was not assassinated. He's immediately back. He's your dad, by the way. Cold Steel 3, there's an anime between this, but really, who knows what's going on in that one. They don't really talk about it very often. Reen is now like an important war crime practitioner, but it's okay because he saves the most lives when he does his war crimes. He is now a teacher for a much smaller class 7, but this smaller class 7's probably way more saucier, if we're being honest. You can see Reen suffer through insane depression this entire game, but tries to hide it very poorly until all the bad stuff happens when the game ends. Cold Steel 4, we try to fix as much of his depression as possible while a war is broken out due to many things that happened in Game 3. But it's okay, though. All you have to do is defeat the evil dark smoke that comes out of everyone that makes them want to pick up their draft card and go to war with Calvard. We came together, we had the coolest boss fights ever, and then we stopped a war that basically lasted for 16 hours. It was quite cool. A horse turns into an evil monster because of the Erebonian curse. That Ishmelga guy's crazy. Trails into Reverie. This is a route-based game that both lets us have more Cold Steel stuff, but also gets to mostly be a Crossbell game. It's like the follow-up to Azure, in which I said they achieved nothing, and that's because they achieve all of it here. They get their independence, they fight stuff. It's great. There's a bunch of fights, there's a super dungeon, we get independence for Crossbell, Erebonia is good, a lot of people deal with their survivor's guilt, and you're reminded that Rufus is the best character in this franchise. Trails through Daybreak, we finally get to go to Calvard for the first time, meet Van Arkwright and his Arkwright Solutions group. This game is, they go on an adventure, learn more about the areas that we're in, and fight the evil Armada Mafia that is fused with the Garden, an evil group that was established in the previous game for about 4 minutes. Bad news, they're all bad, and they suck, which means that you're fighting some of the sauceless villains we've ever gotten. But it's cool, though. People die and stuff, so I think this is supposed to be the mature one we get into. Trails through Daybreak 2, it fills out more of our Daybreak Calvard universe with Uchikoshi time travel routes where we die over and over again. Sometimes people die in exploding F1 race cars, and then we have to roll backward through time. And then they're like, what if we had a big payoff from Trails in the Sky the Third now? And it's the best shit in the world. We had a great time. There's multiple characters, big adventures. But it ultimately ended with them saying, bad shit's gonna happen soon. You better be ready for the bad shit to happen soon. And there we go. We're all caught up. Was that easy? I think that was easy. All right, let's have someone better at me doing this. We're gonna click all 3 of these digests, and then we're gonna watch them, and then we're gonna get started.
Nestled away in the Old Town district of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Using his connections in normal
Does the video look bad? They rendered this shit in like 900 or 1080p.
Found one of the Genesees only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van Zypha, a tactical orbment, from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her help, Van clad himself in an armor of shards and transformed into the Grendel. He used its overwhelming strength to
I said all of this earlier.
After that, Agnes agreed
Dump
to
him,
work for
Jesus.
Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees.
And Calvard's got some crazy milk out there, you know what I'm saying?
And made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's eastern quarter. Reset Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Bergard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees.
We did do that.
But they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who used the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear...
You know, I really should have included in the summary the part where they introduced nukes.
And wiped it off the map.
It's okay, the nukes are only activated by using a magic sword and hitting them really hard.
Driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then, they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, reviving Dantes and the other executives and summoning countless devils in the process. Pandemonium brought Time and Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat...
I love whatever they're like, they unleashed pandemonium, and it's like, it's a proper noun, and they don't explain what it is. I love when they do that shit.
That he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora, and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the Demon Lord.
The boss fight was bad.
Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van regained himself and temporarily drove the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before
never to return.
They all promised that they'd see
Never mind. The next line came up. Okay, what happened to Daybreak 2? We just played that.
Nearly 2 months had passed since Almada's defeat. Arkwright Solutions received an unexpected visitor at its door, Elaine Auclair. She came with a request regarding the activities of a mysterious crimson beast.
She explained that the intro will make you think it's Sonic Adventure 2 for some reason.
The two set out to investigate and eventually tracked it down, but the monster, called the Grendel Zolga, and its power of corrosion overwhelmed them, leading to their demise.
It was so overwhelming, the music's now louder than the narration.
The Genesis she carried with her began to glow, causing time itself to rewind before them. Van and Elaine returned to an earlier point in the day and met with Agnes and Kincaid. Together with their help and that of the former assassins Swin and Nadia, who had come to the Republic on other business, they narrowly
I forgot they knocked the shit out of this guy.
The only clue gained was the supposed core of the 8th Genesis. Having left Swin and Nadia in charge of his business, Van headed to different regions to track down the device. Between Messeldom, the former haunt of Almada, and Longport, where a power struggle within Heiyue had ignited.
Yo, Gaolang, yeah.
Intrigue surrounding the Genesis fragments had begun to unfurl. Meanwhile, Harwood and Anguis of Ouroboros and mysterious twins were hatching a plot. Moreover, the Grendel Zolga's corrosive power coiled around the capital, and the scheming Garden Master pulled the strings from behind the curtain. Amidst all of this, Van and his friends, along with certain others, were invited to a resort on Mehmet
certain
Island
others?
by
Almost every fucking named
the
character,
Earthbreaker
actually.
arranged a series of deadly tours, which would reveal the hidden truths about the island. Van and his friends overcame many challenges, joining forces with allies and at other times being compelled to fight against them. They also helped Ren and Katra come to terms with their traumatic pasts. Then, at the 11th hour, the Garden Master...
You better remember what those pasts are, because we ain't saying that shit out loud. That shit's scary.
Thus began 3 very peculiar days.
Very peculiar is a good way of saying it.
Caution's attempt on Van's life.
Yes!
The Z1 races.
They're like, we can't show them blowing up and flipping. It's too funny. It's actually too funny.
By Marduk and the Kruga, and a military coup enveloping the whole of the capital.
It's too funny to
Which was
show
a
it.
part of the Garden Master's
Also, its
plan,
frame rate's so bad.
galvanized by a century-long obsession to twist the fabric of reality and rewrite history itself.
Cool.
But with the aid of their allies, including Professor Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples, they unraveled his insidious plot. In doing so, Swin and Nadia found some much-needed closure with regard to their pasts.
Awesome.
Even still, other mysteries remained. Who was the Grendel Zolga? The creature at the end of the Garden Master's strings who carried out the corrosion at his behest. The answer came during the Aramis Academy Festival in April. Van received a single orb mail inviting him to Trion Tower. There, the Eschaton Saint appeared before him and used her power to open the way to the Oct Radium, allowing Van and his friends to enter. At the end of this alternate dimensional space created by the Genesis, they finally confronted the mysterious man at the heart of the Grendel Zolga, learning both his shocking identity and the truth behind the 8th Genesis.
Dude, that kind of hurts when you throw coins at people.
After a battle spanning time, space, and causality, Van and company took back the power of the Genesis that had been stolen from them, freed their client and friend, and bid the farewell they never got to say.
How did they do a recap of this and not tell you who it was? His identity's too cool. That's true. Wait, who was it? It was Dingo Brad,
currently closed for routine maintenance. We look
who
forward
died
to
in the
your next
nuclear
visit.
blast from the first game. Anyway, this is the scene that you unlock for doing the post game in Daybreak 2. It's the exact same scene. Like, it's not. They just put it. They just slotted it in.
Is drawn to a close, and it will continue for another 2 days.
So effectively, you're not missing anything.
So if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit. Oh, and this just in. We are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow. There's no need to be alarmed, though, as no serious incidents have occurred. We are not at liberty to share all the details, but, yes, we can pass on some of what we heard.
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Professor Hamilton, I leave the rest to you.
Construction continues in the Ishgal Mountains on the eastern side of the Republic. And it appears that we will be getting an official announcement of Zemuria's first Space Force base.
The Space Force.
You sacrificed everything for this, Dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
Okay, there we go. So I think that's everything. So we have our outstanding mysteries going in. What's going on with the Space Force stuff, right? What is the outline of President Gramhart's plan? What will Ouroboros do in this game? What information did Dingo give to Professor Hamilton? That's a lot of the main, and most importantly, literally, what the fuck is Nina at all? She's like, I got church powers, and nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing in the game you're in because there's 10 minutes left in it. That was it. And now here we are. We're fully caught up. Let's get started. Give me those. Give me those. Also, anytime Mayor says something, she's like, as you all know, it's all about. We don't know what any of that is. Gale. The Calvard Aerospace Force Zeku Space Base. Dude, breaking news. Juice stage to orbit rocket. Losing my mind as I realize, yo, you using shards to make your rocket ship? Is that all the shit falling off of it? Oh, this is Hermes. Oh, okay. Oh my god, she's hot. Marduk Company's latest comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite. Whoa, it's all sparkly up there.
I love satellite. July 8th. That would put us 4 months on. Man, this is crazy. North Central Zemuria, Orid. This track, though. Outskirts of the capital city, Levance. Ah, it's Marduk's headquarters. Marduk Total Security Company, Orid headquarters building. Yep, there's their big ships. There's their advanced tanks. There's the ruined pickup truck, so I know who's here. Integrated Virtual Combat Training Facility, Valhalla Sector. Oh god, she's green.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it.
Oh man, Burgard's here immediately.
Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
He's got a new jacket.
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved
It's way,
this time.
like,
all right?
tighter or thinner. Alright, let's go. See what we got. Battle and turns. Character can act when their portrait reaches the left bar. Blah, blah, blah.
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. All right, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down.
Let's see. Aerial slash, raging buster, coin bullets, heated roar. Okay, that's immediately saucier. Dialogue during combat is crazy. We're advancing. Sklums. I was kind of expecting a little bit of it after playing Sky first. Or fighting what's his name in that. They were just loaded up. You're fighting Lawrence in that, and then there's like dialogue for like a minute straight while I'm just doing turns and stunning his ass. Krugen Blade, fire assist, arts res and res down. Yeah, all this makes sense. Rapid storm for slow. Alright.
Flames, give us strength. Vanguard!
Alright, Burgard. Titus Hammer. I almost read that supernatural hurricane kick. It's like a single target. That could be pretty good. Buff, cast removal. Ooh. Vigor and attack and defense buff. That makes some noise!
That'll cost you.
AT bonus. Heal. Yeah, all this seems right. Oh, hold on. That's new. Blitz. Activates a blitz chain or a blitz support action. If an enemy or ally is hit with a delay effect, there's a 50% chance that their AT bonus is set to activate and their turn will go away.
Assisting.
Man, the cut-ins having that, like, shine to it looks way better than what we had before.
You'll pay for that.
0 arts? Alright, let's go.
Eat this.
Go for it.
Here goes.
Let's see. We don't have S-Crafts yet.
Flames protect us.
I'll do something at some point. Hold on. Heated Roar usually lets you go immediately every time.
Here goes.
There we go.
you, Master.
Talking about. Holy
Looks like we're
shit,
making
dude.
progress.
Keep up the assault.
That'll cost you.
Got you covered.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Step up. There. Initiating drive.
There.
Assisting. I go.
Make some noise!
I'll smash you into this. Now, Fairy.
You got this.
Target locked. You're trapped.
There we go. No boosting yet. No big crafts yet. They're pacing us out.
Hostile targets all clear.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke
I'm
a
seeing her in
sweat.
green. No idea what they're doing putting her in orange. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Things I'm getting used to, like Van's fuck-ass new jacket. Martial arts with a storied past.
In
Burgard's
any
in me.
event, I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this
Yeah,
old
yeah,
eye
the
doesn't
colors of her
deceive,
hair are complemented
you've
a
grown
bit more here.
taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach though.
It's because I'm green now. Jaeger from the Warriors of Kruga. Farida.
You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
Yeah, you're like 80 pounds. That man's like 4 bills. Spriggan, Van Arkride. Alright, that's the first title that told me nothing.
I heard you've gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, a Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
I actually was way too strong. You should have seen it, Master. Apparently, they had a gimmick where the boss would break the shard barrier and make us do action combat, but I stunned him, and me and Shizuna did EX chains, and it couldn't even do anything. It was crazy.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now.
Yeah, what are you doing,
let's get
Master?
moving.
You on Thorndyke's payroll
Come on,
now?
Beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Alright, let's see. Dash, notebook, high speed mode, hold shortcut function. Oh, that's new, I think, yeah. Open chest, all this else, all the rest of this seems to be the exact same. Left button, display timely terms. Alright, that's not available yet. Venturing into VAR. Oh, this menu's immediately better. Each button corresponds. Achievements, status, crafts, tactics, items, equip, orbit, system menu. We got new key art. Some about Van's key art that I've thought since I've seen it for the cover of Horizon. They made him like look younger in this to me. A lot of folds on the crotch area though. Van Arkride Camel Toe happening right now. 10 hit chain.
Chalk one up.
Oh, cool. They got like, he's like, hey, I did it. That's great, man. He looks, how do I say this? I'm sure you'll say it delicately. He looks more like a J-pop. Man, I can't believe Arkride Solutions is led by someone from like fucking like BTS. All right, let's go. see. Okay, so, oh, L2 up. That's really good. Timely terms. Okay. Marduk. Valhalla sector. Brigands, that's good. That's good. Characters. Okay, that's useful. I'm sure they'll give me more of this later. Hold on. Let's do some let's mess with some settings here that I think are important. And I forgot we're on a new game. Yeah, we might. Now we'll do that, probably. Target lock manual, command detail, simple. I'll set on detailed. Field battle scale and rise speed, make that 1. Speed that up. Hold, I don't want to toggle on run. English, of course. No one knows what the Japanese language is about. Let's see. Mini-map fixed. Don't make it spin, please. Yeah, we're going to want contact line. This has a performance mode that is hysterical. Okay, I think we're good. And they still don't know what a save menu is.
Three wasp-type monsters incoming.
Ugh.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it.
Shout to Dave voicing Burgard, but clearly his mic is different than everyone else's. They're like, nah, kill everybody here. Oh, this feels weird. Ooh, that is a crazy change. They moved cross change to the same button as attack, so you're always gonna hit that shit. They're like, we changed it for the apes playing. That's me. I'm the gorilla.
We'd probably better deploy our shards now and go for
And
a
you don't
scan.
switch characters? That makes it objectively better, because I did. Sometimes I'm like, it's great that Anya did a cut in, but I want to play as her.
Ha! Well said.
Charge attack, R2 when the meter's full. Heavy stun, fill it. Last second dodge will fill it.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Switch to command battle on stun. Bada boom. Oh.
Here goes. I'll dice you up.
Handled.
Whew. Finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them, but even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Well, yeah, it's all AR or whatever.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
Shards sure
It's
are great.
definitely
We
the
can have them do
portrayal,
anything our
but
plot
I don't
demands
know.
of them at
Is there
any
any
given
getting
time,
better to make it so
forever.
realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, Van. Farida.
The mom! I was gonna do that anyway!
Change leader with L1.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, man. Acknowledge.
God, Jesus. Brick shithouse. Shortcut menu. Achievements. Double tactical bonus.
Good stuff.
See. You got that thing. What's party menu give us? Alright, gives us this setup. And help. Okay. Just kind of looking at my set. All right. Oh, that's good. That's good. L2 square. We're gonna be using that forever. That's the one. Seems to be a rather sturdy opponent. Not know if it's enough to warrant whipping out new tech on. This is in Daybreak 2, by the way. Whoops. I only remembered L2 as that button that gets me to the fish. Quick art. Oh, this shit. After reactivating, it'll be in a cooldown. Yeah. Using field attacks will let it go sooner. For enemies susceptible to arts attacks, a quick art will deal lots of damage.
Time to bust out some arts. Let's keep this battle upstage.
What the fuck is this guy? Thank you, random hollow core that sounds like it's doing a commercial for the fucking monster truck rally. Yeah, but animation's clearly much better.
My chance. Bringing down the pain. Take it home.
Interesting that he one-hands it now.
You got this.
Here's Guardian Blade. Vanguard.
Initiating drive, baby.
The idea that that's Bear Guards, I think, makes it funny.
They flinched. Here goes.
He's like, that's the one I want.
Take that. Counting on you, Master. So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough.
Yeah, it's better be worth it.
I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough.
I'm like, have you ever lived a life in Zemuria? No one tells you anything until you hit past the orbit station.
Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
Okay. That's great, man. Alright, let me check the, okay, not allowed to check orbits yet.
Hey, owe you a ton, Vanguard.
So far, this track, pretty good.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
By the way, do you have your quartz set? Here we go. Alright, let's see if you've done anything to it.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Hello. You can set quartz in the quartz tab. Yep. Yeah, that's alright. All of it leads toward upgrading and getting skills. Ugh. Can't you, like, power them up? Do we have to open the slots every Calvard game? What if I was betrayed? That's how I feel. Chart skill list. I'm interested. What do we got in here? Judgment Feather, Arc Feather, Absorbing Arts, Avenging Arts, Revenging Arts. I don't think there was an upgrade to Avenging Arts in the last one. What's EX? Heavenly Fortune, Crisis. Yeah. They have upgraded some of these. They've added Tier 2 for Crisis, of course. Sklumboost 2. Okay, Golden Eye. Okay, that's just that shit. Avenging Arrow, Revenging Arrow. Okay, they seem to have just given upgrades to ones that were just finales, the like final skills. Like Burst Gain has a better one now, and Executioner has a better one now, plus 50% damage. Okay.
New shard skill added.
Okay.
Is
You
this
got
one
it?
of the doors?
Ah, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
Thanks, Marduk, for putting me in a fucking virtual humidity nightmare. Big fan of that. Muggy as fuck out here. Large group of hostiles. Well, what do you say? These should be perfect test dummies. Let's do it. Time to bust out the new shard function, Zoc. Press and hold R3 to activate Zoc. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Stun damage is increased, making it easier to stun. It can be used to get them the gauge refilled. Okay.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Let's get this rolling.
Your charge class ready now.
They just want me using Zoc the entire time. I tried to command battle on that. Alright. Do someone I'm more used to for this.
One more. Gotcha. One more.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
There.
Alright, makes sense.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
Yeah,
Bro's already
seems like we'll have a
farming.
much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say.
Yo, it's Qasim Al-Fayed. What's up, man?
Setting that aside, you all
Time
seem
in
to
terms
be progress-
important? What? Marduk? Sure. Valhalla? Whatever. Important! Qasim Al-Fayed! Important term right here. This is Fairy's older brother. He's maybe the strongest. He was Van's instructor once, teaching him the hollow style of military martial arts. This is the... you know, after 2 straight games of us making fun of him in various ways, this is the funniest thing they could do. I bet when they were localizing this, they're like, oh no.
Smoothly. I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though. Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for,
There's some
I take
things
it
that she could be
Mirabelle's
working
the one
on.
guiding the
YouTube
other
fed
group
me
then,
someone's
yeah?
YouTube video of ranking all the playable characters in Daybreak 2, and they're like, yo, Fairy's got the worst stats of anyone in the entire game. She's got like 2 or 3 that are good, and then the rest of it's just in the fucking trash.
Oh.
So you noticed then.
Stats basically being, in what place is she in among the other characters per stat?
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trick?
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
It won't be a problem.
I wonder who they are. Wait,
Another team
no,
must be
it doesn't
bad.
even
We
matter.
got
We
this
just
shit.
gotta
It's
get
not a
it.
problem.
Girl, I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them.
They didn't do anything last game, so.
But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
Oh my god! Manifesting complete. God, she looks so old. Man, this type of team's just jacking me off endlessly.
Thank you for the assist.
Don't mention it. Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming. Yeah. Below.
Sick.
A subspecies of Fate Spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your support.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Oh my goodness.
Always something new, isn't there? Well, at least these Zyphid things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Man, look at him strut that little whore. Perform shard command with L3. Consume boost gauge to use. Oh! Oh, Brave Orders are back. Okay. Okay, this is it. Finally, we've discovered the first truly great Calvard game.
Give it your best shot.
Attack surge, let's see. 30% on activation, CP plus 15. Arts damage 30%. Restores 10% EP, CP plus 10. Shield surge, damage received on activation, 20% back. And Rabbit sword, CP plus 30. Increases CP and damage dealt by physicals.
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Are more advanced than I thought.
I see.
The answer was to make the game more like Cold Steel 3 and 4.
Smart to use it to our advantage.
Alright, I need to hold it together. But I'm gonna hit the R1 craft button now.
Let's charge
Crimson
it all at
Leaf
once.
Blade. 6-fold Gales! Delay medium, critical back attack bonus. Performs a combo of 6 faster than life. He does 6 Gales now! And Crimson Leaf Blade, impede, straight line. Oh, how I've missed this moveset. Get in that ass!
Secret technique.
6-fold Gales!
Fuck yes, my man. They're dead immediately. Alright, cool. Cherub Shot, impede, res, and arts res down.
Let's charge it all
And
at once.
Punishing Rage, heavy stun, delay, back attack bonus. Slashes at foes with the bowgun's hidden blade, then shoots them. We'll start with Cherub Shot.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Kablam!
Hit step.
The hit Nickelodeon show. Oh man, Remedy Song, which is good. HP, CP, regen, remove debuffs. More importantly, Brionac is back.
Here I go. Attack!
Oh, I got some bad news for you. We got double critical on this man. You are going to die.
Roll them down.
6-fold Gales!
Take charge, Kevin.
Oh man, that shit was crazy. Let's see. Let's try this other one.
Supporting!
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet!
Kevin, it's okay. He hasn't been in 10 games. He can miss a little bit if he wants to.
Reenact.
I can't judge him. We're at the start of a Trails game, which means accuracy for every character is gonna suck ass. I remember playing Cold Steel 3 and Kurt decided I'm gonna miss half my attacks for the first third. There will be no annoying power scalers in chat. I will slowly start deleting you.
Cut through! I'll get you for that. Adios, above. Stick up!
Supporting!
Ah, the classic. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Go right ahead.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Count on you all.
Nice. It being an arts craft now is pretty good.
Kevin! Incoming!
She fucking does surfboard combos now.
Whew, boy. That takes care of that.
Kevin's like, what the fuck is this? What is this 3D body I have? Traveling priest of the Deception Church, Kevin Graham.
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
Thor Strategic Research Lab and Epstein Foundation Associate.
Though the Mirhin Gartin's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible.
Really appreciate when characters that were not in the previous games is just like, yeah, I'm up on everything though. I felt weird just hearing fucking Reen talk about shards.
In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
Oh god.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
Instructor at Thor's Military Academy is Reen.
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks. Divine Blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
Fuck yeah. Guys, let's go!
So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship? And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well...
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait. Hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well...
Yo, old Sky Art.
I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate. Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Reen.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, it makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church
Uh-oh.
recently. Correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army.
Why'd she know all my shit?
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
He's like, you are blowing my shit up.
We should probably let him keep some of his organization
Also,
secrets.
crazy that Marduk is entering an alliance with the Church. Good lord.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear.
Yeah. Now they're father and daughter.
These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
She's like, I don't care. I'm just letting the accent leak now.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened. Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
I like the idea there's a conversation with him and Celeste. She's like, fuck you, idiot. I hang out here. You can't come. Why is she like this now? She had a southern accent before. She kind of like, kept it inside when she was working on business. I guess someone said it's okay. Untuck, sister.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing now, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
I like they're like, she has a weird accent. That's just like Becky, who is an entirely different accent that is incomprehensible whenever she talks. Shout out to Becky.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2. Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but...
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really? Is that true?
Got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No. All I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Well, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
We kind of met once.
Anyway,
I don't think that's how
just
that
like you
works.
said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you...
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2.
Complete the current objective to proceed with the story. Oh, okay. Yeah, the art's quite good. We're just chilling. Altina's showing a bit of pit. That's crazy. All right, let's go.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle rooms they've replicated.
Here I come. The Foundation has been studying projection technology.
I'm all over.
This is a completely
Open
different
wide. Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
Oh, this is real dumb. This is real dumb. I like that.
Yikes. Whole mess.
Initiating combat mode.
Ooh, he does like a nice flippy dippy on the way up.
Charge attack at the ready.
Conditions ideal.
Reception we have.
Let's see. Zero art? Sure. Hit him with Abyssal Flame.
Here to help. Here we go.
Come on, can I just like, can I sneak it in? Can I sneak it in? Doesn't look like it.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Keep step.
Yeah, hit him with that kablam shit. Ah, she whiffed on the intro beam. You hit her, that's unacceptable. Six-fold Gale.
Roll them down.
Six-fold Gale!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
This is very true.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourselves. The line.
Charge attack at the ready.
All together now. They're down.
Righteous, my dude. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, L3.
Let's charge in all rounds. Rabbit sword.
Thanks, Sahib. Here to help. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Take charge, Kevin. Caught out. Sorry, gotta rest your souls. Job well done, Kevin.
That chest is promising.
EP1, cool.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Got a new skill.
Well done.
Thank you. Pat my head. Looks like there's quite a few of them. Stone golems, too, they'll be tougher to take down with physicals. Quick Arch should prove effective. Hey, why not bust out the Zoc, too? Enemies low HP do deadly strikes. They can be dodged with circle. Okay.
Yikes. A whole mess of guns. Alright, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready. What a reception we have. Prepare.
Now, cut through. You're down.
Nice.
Take charge, Kevin.
We're only just getting started. They still ain't letting me boost yet.
Stick this down your gullet.
Yup!
Hit step. Take it away.
Here I go. Attack!
Ow.
Status. All green.
Hoo-wee. That's one for the books.
25 supports.
Well done.
It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. Must be a wall around somewhere.
Okay, yeah, this is the exact action combat from Sky First. All I have to do is just do a tap when they glow, and then it's a perfect dodge.
Super technique.
I've done more cross attacks in this than I did in the first 35 hours of Daybreak 2. All they had to do was just change the button and update the dodge timing.
It's yours.
One more.
Take charge, Kevin. Kevin. This'll do it. Hit step.
Oh, that miss is horrible. We could have finished it up too. And we'll just have to get their accuracy under control as we get gear.
Take charge, Kevin. Caught out.
I think they know no one's using them in 2. It's because they made it a different button, and action combat and Trails is mindless. So if you're gonna make, you might as well just put it on the attack button. Then people are timing movements for their immediate counters, so they ended up doing another action which overrode the cross strike input.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Non-stop. Stagger now. Strike all at once. Stagger. All together now. Thanks, Sahib.
Double back attack.
6 roll Gale. Counting on you, Altina. Can't get complacent. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Those macho. Very good raid chase. You're killing it.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
Supposedly they have another Trails game development out of second right now. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what it is.
Go right ahead.
But if you tell diehards that they get really mad at financial meetings, they just can't figure out what that other one might be.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack. Quite a reception we have.
Roll them down.
Zero Mega, obviously. I knew when I said it, chat would be unfunny because they're not capable of ever making me happy once in my life.
Treasure detected.
Leave the adjustments to me. A new skill to utilize.
Hold on, don't miss a chest, dummy. Go back this other way. There we go.
Treasure spotted.
Cooling choker. Prevents burn. Yeah, might as well just put it on him. You never know, McBurn might show up, so it's important. Hey, how are you doing? Bada boom. The shards will just kill you.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Wing.
Whoa. A woodland dragon. Oh man, that's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it'll make for an excellent opportunity to test the EX chain function.
Roll them down. Six-fold Gale! They're down.
Stun. An enemy's stun gauge hits 100 will be unable to move for a set period of time. Stun shows how close the enemy's being stunned. When choosing an attack, the predicted amount of stun will be displayed. Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member. Stun, shard boost, plus Sklim with party member, normal or craft attack. Shard boost, S boost, L1. Hollow cores give you different benefits. Do that.
Give it your best shot.
Got something to hide?
Now we can hit here.
Here I go. Attack!
Got it.
Ooh, that's a way better cut in.
Kevin! Now, Rabbit Sword!
That's safe. Go at it full force. Kevin!
Can't run from me.
Kablanch! Tag along. Right. Here. You're up, Rain.
Roll them down.
Six-fold Gale! Take my lead. Here. Take charge, Kevin. Kevin!
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it!
Suck it! Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that EX chain has some serious kick to it. I agree, it's much more responsive and flexible to use than the tactical Link 2. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. We should make the most of it. I bought the regular version because I don't have any money.
You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for them.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Ah, impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
I was looking at the PlayStation Store and I was trying to see if they had like an old Trails game OST DLC option. They don't. They packed it in with something that's $40 or something.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
They have a general Falcom music pack. That's $20, but it's not Trails specifically. So I've ended up picking up nothing except the free sample set.
This will make a fine rest point.
I feel good as new.
That said, glad that this game is still technically a little old, or, you know, Nisa didn't want no smoke. I actually thought it was 70, so I was surprised at $59.99. It's 70 on Switch too. Oh, they must have forgot over here then. That's probably why I thought it was 70. I probably saw people complaining about that one.
Satisfying fight.
Wouldn't picture any different, Master. Take that. I'll take you on. Take that.
That'll cost you.
A boost would work here.
Assisting.
Target locked. You're trapped. Calvard.
Sucker. Your turn, Pat.
That's how coin bullets look.
Over here. All for you.
He had some new shots on it.
Shut up.
Master.
It's time.
Perfect chance.
Activate skill.
Flames within. Destroy. Calvard.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm not done yet.
Dodging an attack at the last second with Circle may allow you to counteract with a Sclum charge. Yeah. They've changed it from calling it cross strikes to Sclum charge.
Back when you're stronger.
Oh, hey. Treasure chest.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. How we doing? We're doing good? Yeah, we're doing fine.
Huh. Looks like the forest goes on forever.
Oh, there's like no cooldown to the charge either. After you did one in Daybreak 2, you couldn't do another one for like 6 or 8 seconds.
Really chosen for a boost.
Not getting me that easy, chat.
Come back when you're stronger.
I owe you a ton,
Gift
Calvard.
from above, perhaps.
Strike 1.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's see. How's our accuracy
Modifying
stats on
your
these people?
ornament, are you?
Maintenance mode.
Modifying your...
Let's
I guess you
modifying
could
your
probably have
ornament,
some
are
sort
you?
of, but we don't have a lot of slots.
let's tune her up.
Maintenance mode.
Yeah, I guess it'll have to be you. Yeah, you can have hit. He's already messed up the launch for this apparently, as there was supposed to be a 20% discount for the special editions, but didn't apply it. I wasn't gonna buy those, which means the problem doesn't exist. Let's go!
Artwork test on this
I must do the ultimate American thing and go, it didn't affect me and thus isn't real.
it home, Fairy!
Hunker down!
Mirage Guard. Magic damage received times 0.3. Okay. Flop.
That'll cost you.
These don't seem as broken as Brave Orders. Yeah, I'm gonna have to progress a little bit more, but I'm glad they're here.
Here goes. Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Follow me up.
Out of here.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Well done, Fairy.
First a dragon, now this. A fate spinner. Make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. But we're tougher. Time for some advanced Zoc use. In command battles, huh?
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Pressing it twice will activate Zoc. The character who activated takes 2 consecutive turns. Zoc extends S boost by 1 turn.
ZOC, activate.
Time to close in.
Take that. Here goes.
This is an automatic,
Here
just
goes.
take another turn anyway. It's a nice free action.
Take that. Counting on you, Master.
And S-Craft, R2 plus directional. Vandalize Raid X.
Brace yourself.
S-Craft's only using 1 boost is nice. They added other things that you need for more number anyway. I figured they were gonna have to do that because otherwise it would make shard commands way too expensive, I feel like. Ride the sound wave.
That'll cost you.
Activating COC.
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Here goes. Flames, give me power. You're finished.
She's shooting so good.
Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Bro, hungry as hell. He dead now. Must have had burn on him.
Always stand to improve.
So that's what the Zoc can do when you combine it with Shard Boost. Pretty wild stuff. We use it just right, it'll be a huge ass. I'm very impressed at your performances. It would seem the other set's performing well as expected. They're all improving at a remarkable rate. Him included.
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Hello, I still talk.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Very true. I'm always jelly of Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the prince's wedding. His squire, I assume? I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Well,
All right. Thanks. Marduk said we're about halfway.
We don't have to worry
Let's
about
get
her.
our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Bree's group can now fucking dump it out. Excellent news.
Rumors first. Caution advised.
Alright, build S boost. Daddy needs to hit hard. Goo goo goo. Ashen / luminous flux.
Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage, sword, gleam! Ashen slash.
Dude, he's so fast!
Boost gauge expanded. Count on you, Altina.
Rain casually doing 10,000 damage in the first 2 hours of the game. The real protagonist is back.
Here I go. Attack! Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Treasure detected.
Force emblem. Yeah, we'll do that for crit. Don't want her to get cold. So, Kevin. Father Kevin, he's like, what's up? And it's like, I don't want to alarm you, what happened to your melanin? He's like, oh, I haven't been in 10 games. I've been inside for like 6 straight years. It fell out. Oh, that makes sense.
Well done. We earned it.
Best part? Canonically true, because I did see the screenshots of the remakes where he's clearly brown. He's been inside too.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready. Hold for sharp deployment.
Oh, shit.
Boost.
Give it your best. Take charge.
Spear of it's so back.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Ah, wonderful. Fuck yeah, dude. The original stigma is back. The Colonel's original recipe. 20 attacks perfectly evaded.
We earned it.
We sure did, buddy.
You were most helpful, Kevin.
Level up in the next one. Let's go. Totally got beamed by that. Not this one, though. Not this one either.
The advantage is ours.
Bitty bitty bop. Vivid, let's see. Vivid Calendula. Immunity shield. Uses the shield of thick caliber to do a defensive. Okay.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula.
Wow. Yeah, that's a perfect, seems to be a perfect reflect barrier per character. Nice. How goes it? We're doing quite good. Because my boy Reen is here.
Take charge, Kevin. Can't run from me. Kablam!
Kablam! It's a perfect shield and applies 1,000 shield points. That's pretty good. It's not super broken, but it's good if you know someone's about to do something bad.
Secret technique. Six-fold Gale. Take charge, Kevin.
Yeah, they definitely want you boosting way more in this game. I'm getting so many turn bonuses from it.
My turn.
COC, activate.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks, Edith.
We love rabbit sword.
Here I go. Attack.
Fire!
Here I come. Yeah, yeah.
Don't get too comfortable.
Go right ahead.
That's also you find his new move great. It feels awesome that he finally is here now that they animate the games good.
It's closing time.
He even brought mechanics I kept going, I wish they were here with him. And they brought fucking Brave Orders back.
My turn. There. Yeah. Green. Go right ahead.
Roll them down. Six-fold Gale. Take charge, Kevin.
That he will. Spear it up.
Kevin. I'll get you. Caught out. You're up, Rain.
That's it. You're getting the spear.
Boost gauge augmented.
Nice. That'll do it.
I've leveled up.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
If you believe you are, then yes.
Ready at will.
Well done.
Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
Feels like the presence is on the other side. Is getting closer.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
Am I farming slim charges a little bit?
Combat complete without incident, fortunately.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit. Feeling better than ever.
All right, one sec, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. It might be too hype, and then I'll piss myself, and that's bad. So we'll do that. Okay, we're good. Let's keep pushing forward. Tamam, heading for the next checkpoint. All right, let's go, team.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Beginning coverage. Capable of.
Yeah, some of the projectile dodges are a bit harder. It's not when they glow, it's when you've located where the projectile is and then go for the dodge. All right.
Pick the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Thank you. Thank you, Daddy.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Watch it. That one's big. Gotcha. Finish the job. Follow up.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Take it
limiter
home, Fairy.
All right, hold on. Let me check their cores. Let's see.
Let's tune her up.
Modifying.
Oh, hollow core with square now. Okay, sure, man. A hollow core powered by a rock musician AI. Trades defensive stats for offensive when boosted. Okay. So his defense goes down when he locks in. That's cool. Double-edged beat. Fine. An affable, leaderly female AI. Movement, attack, and speed go up when boosted. And user combat parameters. Accuracy 60%, evasion and crit 12%. That's strength. Various things like that. Oh yeah, and hollow cores seem to be what are linked to your shard commands. Their only unique one is Magic Guard. Or Mirage Guard.
A satisfying fight.
Alright, so I'll definitely look up any optional cores we pick up, because that's gonna have the weird shit in it.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Don't forget about your charge attack.
They're stunned! I'll dice you up! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue.
Angel Ring. Evasion 3%, prevents death blow 75%. Cool. Yo, we got 5 enemies logged. I'm working so hard out here.
Confirming the rendezvous point.
Did we really time it that perfectly?
Let us face them head on.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You're doomed.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Time to close in.
Okay, let's see. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Boost gauge
Counting on you, Master.
I go. I'll smash you into this.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, me gubbins. Yes. Alright, did we miss anything on the way? Didn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like we're all good.
This will make a fine rest point.
Just with the duct. Ordered.
Hello.
There they are. So it was you, no-good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Beauregard. Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Heinz kept me abreast of what's been going on.
Oh, that's good.
I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. Oh, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Beauregard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Whoa, for real?
I heard what all happened with it. But we can talk more about that later.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvard. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
The pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion, She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Thumbs up.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Oh my god, hi.
Wait, what?
Ooh, cool, she's showing
This
more
whole
arms
time?
now. That's crazy. So scandalous.
And as I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different.
Oh?
With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Yo, what's up? It's the whores.
Changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
Tiny tie. Concierge.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Anyway, here's a guy with larger tits than me.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
Freelance contractor, Crow Arm.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you too. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Alright.
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a Selge away.
I'll give it my all!
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, come on. Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, are you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Oh, I just got hard.
Impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Oh, it's my guy.
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
Oh, she looks so great. Kind-hearted Orbital doll.
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look? Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though. Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks? So, we're looking at a 5-on-5 then? This the something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%.
Thanks, man.
But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
High-class drifter, Rufus A.
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvard, Mr. Arkwright. And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever.
It feels weird for Reen to be next to Van and be his junior.
Let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest.
We gotta lock in. This is base Rufus we're up against.
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Defeat all enemies. Defeat them within 60 turns.
Chance to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Alfayed.
Flames, give us strength!
Here for you.
Blitz. Okay.
Certain arts will work better. Let's charge it all at once.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Line it up.
Over here. All for you.
Blitz is activated when it appears on the AT bonus. With the Blitz chain, an extra party member can join in to attack our targets with an additional hit. Ah, okay. Normal attacks when the B is there. Thank you, Crow. That was scary. I was scared. It didn't hit me, but I was scared all the same.
Go at it full force.
Now, perfect sword. Here I go. Attack.
Ow.
That's enough. Go all in on it.
Oh yeah, we can do that. All right, here's the deal then.
Secret technique.
Double them up.
Gale. Right on time.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Crow's like, guys, watch out. This is gonna hurt.
Purge, rush. Rage, sword, blade. Action slash.
God, that spit is crazy. Oh boy.
Boost gauge expanded.
Enemies can S-break. Be prepared for unexpected damage. Make sure to make good use of Zoc and other shit so you don't die. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's bringing a bike to his S-break. Oh god.
Let it rip.
Sweet dreams.
Ow. Fuck.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
I'm glad there's subs on this now.
Master.
Mr. Arkwright?
The visual uplift between Daybreak 2 to this is way larger than I expected.
Learn how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you.
Wow. You two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Reed and I become more powerful every day.
Also, we respond.
Rufus, pull yourself together.
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
This could get precarious. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula! Escape limiter removed!
Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. We got guards. Anti-shard command. Some characters will use anti-shard commands. These will override your party shard commands, so be careful. You can override theirs in return, but it costs more than usual. I'm glad they're introducing these immediately instead of waiting later into the game, like disorders were.
Accelerating! It's over! Infinity Seeker!
We're alive. Have one of these.
Time for the main event. And alive! Take it home, Barry.
You can swap with L2X. In case you're like, I'm in a lot of pain and I really would like that. And, you know, maybe I will. Bada boom. I'm going to try and switch more in this game.
Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, man.
This should prove interesting to see.
You're up, Reed.
Okay. I'm at their backs.
Roll them down.
Kick rolls down. Take charge, Kevin.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
A lot of damage on this one. There we go.
Brilliantly done.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Good. Okay, I'm calling it here.
Good luck, Rufus!
Got it.
Your assistant.
Now we just gotta deal with big roof. Big roof, and we're only on turn 18 of the 60 I think they gave me to win this.
Go right ahead. Here to support.
Ooh, double cut-ins. Interesting.
Counting on you, Altina.
Make Rufus wet now! Ew. A little gross. It was a little bit more impotent than I was expecting it to be.
Take it away!
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Thanks, Edith. One for the road!
Okay, Lapis is like not a playable character, I imagine.
You're mine. Here goes. Ray.
Not ready yet.
Here to support. Incoming. Easy touch.
It would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
Nice. Moving on up. Seems about right.
They probably want the first optional objective to be easy to establish them again. Fuck yes!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Dude, he's busted out his second in cutscene.
Battle over. The winner, XY team. That was way too close.
Yeah, they focus really hard on making it. It's like, no, the things you do in gameplay are happening. You did do that, all that. You did all that shit.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it. Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Huh. If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Very, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great.
Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support.
Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation ordnance.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
You did, Mr. CEO-man.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
General Manager.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
Thumbs up. About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209. Yeah, all those. Yeah, it was all that. Yeah. Did that. Did that. Did that. You did all those things. The day after the Aramis Academy Festival, the Calvard Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. '23rd President of Calvard, Roy Graham Hart.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvard, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution.
Cool salt up in the northwest up there.
Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
Though initially incredulous to the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the president's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. Lined up basically on top of them no longer getting the reparation payments, so people were a little scared. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria, it is here, in the area once known as Konlone, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
Cool. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Haring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2.
Is that Crispin Free?
With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force, recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war, Major Emilia Haring.
Oh, okay. We're learning about so much with her so quickly.
I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Setting aside the necessity of national
Lasted
defense,
16 hours, though.
an
Yeah, but
agreement
war
is
is scary.
Much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvard, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President
The
Graham
presidential
did
office
something
will
like
release
this.
more info on the space program at a later date.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they kept saying that.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%.
Yeah,
huge
100%.
national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere. Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are going to be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are going to come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election, so I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
Don't worry, we know.
I'll also pitch in when I can.
Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberal and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again.
It's important for someone unimportant to be student council president. It gives Rem more time to do shit.
This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Agnes? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on.
Nobody can stare off into space for more than 3 seconds before, like, some character has to be like, what are you doing?
Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together? For real? I'd love to.
I think we're going to be in a new game, so we need to change up the fits.
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
Aaron, lock him in.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star,
I will include myself.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
And as the next month passed and the seasons changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. And with May's arrival came the student council election at Aramis. The selection of its new president, the very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. Alright, we're caught up to the cold open now, it looks like. So proud of this cutscene, they show it twice. Yeah, much like when Makoto is called useless in Persona 5. The days went on. The other members of the group made their return to the office. Sometimes Shizuna showed up and made him shit his pants. Temp members included. Van was able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of 4 SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all of his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time Burgard had to leave Edith once again on business, then 3 days after his departure. Three members of the group got a call out of nowhere inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Orid, which is what we've been doing for most of the stream so far. Meanwhile, Professor Hamilton sending stuff over to Agnes. And so, here we are, properly caught up on all events.
It really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow, but I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Erebonia now, could I?
Why? What happened?
So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body.
Why? You're dead? I'm not dead.
This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
Oh no.
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say, about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Sheesh, you may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
That dude's shaking it up in the back.
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Though, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing, but I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago. Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
There's nothing shady about you. The game keeps saying that you're shady, but they've never given me a piece of evidence.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
Suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Qasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff, but as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee. We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
He's like, sorry we didn't bring much.
No freaking way! I even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all. I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis, but
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
He even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Oh my god.
Yep. Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Nice cakes. Blom. Blom. Looks like things have calmed down. Best get to sniffing for some info. I'd be crazy to let this chance slip by. We got folks from Thor's, ex-Governor General of Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Probably best I keep things casual for the time being. Characters and locations with an event will have the markers, you know, red, story, green, optional quest events, blue sub-events or other, and yellow for conversations involving topics. 50 shard skills, cool.
Chalk one up.
Hope the food's to your liking. You bet it is. You guys got a great selection. It's all carefully laid out so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. Glad to see you're enjoying it. If you'd like, take this as well. Tyrell Times issue 1. Ah, the morning issue. Biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of an org like this. Alright, let's go check that out in the book section. Technology. The vision behind the space program. Project Startaker has officially kicked off its first phase with successful launch of the satellite, with preparations for phase 2 underway. Speaking as a proud citizen of the Republic, can't contain my palpable excitement over this monumental achievement. This is like an underwater, like a beach ass theme they're playing for this. Let's elucidate you on the subject. What is space anyway? Space is hypothesized to be a mysterious realm left behind by the goddess, stretching far beyond the world's atmosphere. While the question of where its endpoint lies remains a mystery, we do know that it covers the length of the continent's canopy. It's boundless space embellished with countless stars, moons, and suns. In theory, with enough speed, one could escape our own gravity and break through the atmosphere. The program's importance. One of the primary goals is to launch a communications and observation satellite into orbit, enabling wide area above ground observation, transmissions of broadcast orbital waves. They're trying to make MTV. The former is expected to help researchers conduct surveillance of the environment. The latter will provide further optimization of the OrbNet and assist in bringing communications infrastructure to remote areas. The ultimate goal. The other principal goal is the realization of manned spaceflight, allowing mankind to take its first step into outer space. If successful, historical turning point, opening up innumerable possibilities for humanity. Through the program, the Calvard Republic will blaze a trail into a new age. Unexpected industries prosper from the space program. The Republic's economy, bolstered by an era of stability, has hit an all-time high following the space program announcement, the timing of which couldn't have been more perfect. In retrospect, particularly with the Verne Company's substantial investments in space program adjacent tech, and the expansion of the OrbNet-related business wherein satellite communication is the focus. Other industries that at first blush had little relation to space are also seeing a windfall. Yeah, basically timing it out so shortly after reparations of the Ereboni are done, they did something that also supercharges economy. Space themes dominate the entertainment world. Within the film industry, a number of astronaut-themed projects inspired by the space program are going into production. Said productions are reportedly being hampered by the lack of available information on the subject. Various companies are hosting many space program-themed events, and space merchandise can be found on sale. I'm sure Gotti's got a banger cooking. Even in bookstores, books on astronomy and similar subjects flying off the shelves, prompting publishers to issue reprints on the double. These trends will no doubt produce positive effects on the nation's economy. Competition in the food industry heats up. The food industry, which manufactures preserved goods, are gearing up for dominance in the space program arena. Professor Cronkite commented that should manned space travel continue in the future, space food will be necessary. Supplementation during sustained flights. In light of this, companies are battling out to secure investment funds and selections by the Aerospace Force, with them presenting proposals such as tube-based foods made for easy consumption and zero gravity, or canned foods which can withstand changes in atmospheric pressure. Opinion. This year's Best Places to Live rankings. The annual top 10 most desired places to live within the Republic list have been posted. For this article, we picked out 3 entries that, while not the top, have been rising to prominence in recent years. They're all suburban cities with excellent quality of life and unique characteristics that we think readers will find charming in their own right. Anchorville. It's between the capital and Arashiown. It is developed as a stopover city with its convenient access to public transit. Many large companies and branch offices have laid roots there, making it an exceptionally comfortable place to live. Further, it's surrounded by relaxing, lush landscapes like forests and outskirts. Another boon is that it houses the Republic's foremost hospital. And crises were to arise, residents can take comfort knowing a medical facility is just a stone's throw away. Dijon, a mid-sized mustard city south of Edith and the hometown of President Graham Hart. It is a convenient location, railway lines to Longport and Tharbad. Recent years, there have been an uptick in eastern and central eastern capital flowing into the city, funding multiple shops, contributing to Dijon's flourishing economy. As such, it's attracted the eyes of many a homeowner. Despite concerns over public safety at one point in time, stability has been restored. That's good. And Altair, a border city adjoining Crossbell on the western edge of the Republic. From there, Crossbell's a 30-minute train ride on the Transcontinental Railroad. As a result, you can visit Crossbell's tourist hotspots like the inimitable Michelin Wonderland practically every week. Moreover, as one would expect, in a border city, money and cultural trends from the Empire and other places have flowed in, making it a must-experience destination for Western brand and gourmet food enthusiasts. Advertisement: Leno Orbital Scooters. Lighter version of the Orbital bikes called Orbital Scooters, made fit for quick outings. Anyone 16 years old can grab a license after taking a written and driving test. Students, why not buy one for school commutes or riding on the street? Okay, there we go. That's our first one. Glad to get some notes in there. All right. Any other blues? Nah, it's just groups. All right, let's chat. As far as springing yourself into full body action at a moment's notice goes, all grant passing marks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of the you know, training and shit. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave must have paid off. Really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To embody the essence of a Kruger warrior, you must draw on the flames of the war zone and channel them into a roar of lightning. You're way too hard on me. I mean, yeah, that's his entire character with you. Is like, maybe giving you light praise and then making you feel sad by the end of the conversation. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruger way. They got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you think, though, outside of combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last year's New Year's festival, Qasim doted on Fairy with a vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their 2 littlest civvies, like nothing I ever seen out of him before. I can't even picture that. You're at the village's New Year festival, though, eh? Not that I didn't have my hunches. Still gonna meet the boyfriend's parents after their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty... What? Marduk and the crew have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly refurbished, and nuts to this. No use pretending otherwise. Pretending what? We've only been going steady for about 3 years now. I'm killing Qasim for this. Oh, I'm gonna get him for this. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking rip out my own floorboards. What do you mean you won? That's crazy. Here you are dating in the workplace. Seizing the day. They were dating for 3 years? Crazy. Well, that explains all the times they were sitting together, but still, fuck, dude. That's crazy. Kill Qasim. I don't mean to suggest putting self above all else. There are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Kunlun expertise, for instance, to say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Can't argue there. Pretty curious about that part of Van's life myself. Apparently he and Lane used to go out when they were in school. Get out of town! I heard he, she, and the press is 4-eyed aid for an old posse. Wellity, 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 ex-sweethearts with Beauty's Blade. Now if that don't beat all, how about we go a little more in depth on your relationship, like with Rosette? She's like, alright, now that you've dug into mine, I'm gonna dig into yours right now. Pardon my insolence, I've got no flings to speak of. Fucking Qasim. You don't deserve her! Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, hey, Arkwright, making the rounds already? How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Say that again. I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and backstage. But our wily host here has given me plenty of incentive. The crowd he's gathered, 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, the crew from Thor's. Top it all off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for a combat tech unveiling, if you ask me. Always the point critic, aren't we? As you're already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zypha and Shard Tech, not only them, but the Epstein Foundation. I don't have a body pill for any of these characters, mainly because I'd have to choose and there's too many of them. I can't afford it. I'm just saying that she's an absolute queen, and I cannot fucking believe that Qasim is... Get that fucker out of here. I'm dropping a nuke on him. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. They heard me liking him too much, so they had to immediately throw it in. Don't worry, denial is one of the stages, and so is getting banned from chat as one of the many stages of don't fuck with me. VR is impressive, though, but this is the sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality together. Is this Qasim upscale? It is, but also it doesn't make me happy about it. It is absolutely an upscale to see that he is a big warrior, but he understands that it's important to have good relationships. Ideally, he probably could have picked one that wasn't like a coworker, but also consequently, it means that he gets to hang out and fuck way super often. I bet his cum is also fire. It's like, don't worry, Marduk ain't gonna do anything evil, but they got their hands in too many pies. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now be none other than Her Holiness, let's say. Even our commander and the rest can't hold a candle to him. Okay. In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have unavoidable business to attend. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to astound with our newest combat and AR tech. So that's how it is. Agnes has finals, Katrin has his college credit requirements. Rosette would have offered that info, so he must have found out through other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on this now, so I'll give the team the rundown when they're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Rosette and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, I fill holes. Agnes and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires I can understand, but you should have brought Reese. Like, come on, where's Bread Girl? About that, I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master, but over on the Arteria side of things. Alright, sharing time's over. Convo's on need-to-know basis. Maybe next game we'll tell you about it. I assume this will have to do with the fact that there is a lot of infighting at the church. The ones the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Reese, childhood friend, right? One whose thumb they say you're always under? Oh, fucking come on, man. We haven't been in games in forever. Fucking chill out. The IRL explanation. Yeah, but I'd rather the in-universe explanation other than the boring one no one cares about. People don't immerse themselves in the fiction anymore. They talk about behind-the-scenes developer stuff. No one says Burgard had business in the East anymore. They say that his Seiyu wasn't available for Daybreak 2. You're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Rosette seem like the likeliest of trios. They talk about assets and budgets. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed like an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense to his instruction several years ago. God, I've missed Altina, but specifically Altina's face when she's like, looks like that. It's like her default mode. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn, that is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself. Probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. You mind if I just call you Avareo when no one's looking? Do as you will. Doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Springan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like you yourself. But more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. Even after accounting for Swen and Nadia's sitch, still leaves me in debt I aim to pay you back for. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. Even still, to have you indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. Here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Zemuria. One good turn deserves another. Half of Van's character is I owe you one and leave me alone. Evidently, we are more compatible than I give us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it, Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. Is that so? Not as familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright's correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thors, the church, or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may very well prove to be more significant than the training itself. Hello, guys and child. What's up? At it already, huh? Ah, hello there, Arkwright. Bunch. Fighting tasty? Word on the street is that you're out to conquer the confectionery world one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but yeah. As for you, little lady, Nadia and Swim were kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man Jorg worked out a way to convert it into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too way back when. Her stomach's grown a few sizes. Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming, just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis, Labala, how about no hell of a roast chicken slapped in gravy? Moving on. Good to finally meet Schwarzer, Armbrust. Thoughts out, Ms. Herschel told me so many stories that it feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. So, Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during that immigrant incident. No hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take it as an honor. We're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but I run a freelance contracting office in the free city of Talsum. If you need extra hands, give me a ring. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. There you go. Can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C, Erebonia's unsung hero. Japanese people especially are like, yo, when you have a job, you give out your business card. Sorry, that's a car we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help in case something comes up. I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. Must be that junior disciple. Well, I won't just out name drop her, but you've got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that swordplay you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight. It's the last thing she does. Van internally is going, please tell me that because he's here, she will leave me alone. He's so desperate for her to go away. Haha, I'll keep that in mind. Though for all the improvements I've made, he seems to be climbing higher. You had to run in at the start of last year, right? Must be real serious business if that's your takeaway. The way things are set up, we're probably in for a close brush, or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkwright. Any chance that you and the rest of your solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her in 2 months. The last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement and a tee-hee whoopsie. Early summer exclusive sweet cherry one? I had a slice. It was pretty simply adorable. Outrageous, scrumptious to boot. What? That was an inside job. Wait, still in shard form back then. He's got more layers to him than the story suggests. Pun not intended. Yeah, plus a pound the CID. We should be on our toes about. Still, I think we can trust this one more or less. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies. We will be bringing them in around shortly. Feel free to call us. Oh, damn. That's from the Erebonian place. The one that caters to the Imperial family. Hold your horses, fan. Wait until I got a bit more room in the old stomach. Maybe run in a circle a bunch and burn it off. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters, give you new topics. Any additional dialogue? Can't believe you even know my fellow disciple. Quite the network. Seems like you have dealings with the guild. You're even familiar with Father Kevin over there. Didn't end like this way on purpose. My involvement with the guild's just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. Guess the rumors of your connection with a certain famous beauty in the guild are true too. Makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. How much do you guys know about me? Hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share with the four-eyed sadist at the moment. He's busier than ever lately. Can hardly get in touch with the guy as it is. Oh, CID's busy, huh? Considering the timing. Probably related to that project of theirs. On top of that, might have something to do with why we were invited. More importantly, you know, that body of yours is really impressive. Really feels alive, for lack of a better word. Only ever saw you in that shard body, so this is extra new to me. Thanks, I'm glad everyone likes it. Can't wait to show it off to Swin and Nadia, too. Wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I've grown. Oh, you haven't seen them since you got that new body, huh? Nope, both of them are on their way back home, so the timing didn't work out. But I'm supposed to meet with them soon. That checks out. They're taking the effort to meet up. Must be some sort of reason. You're really caring and friendly, you know that, Mirabelle? All my younger brothers are super attached to you. They can't wait to see you again. Those kids were cute. I spent a heap of time playing with them while we were staying at the Kruger village. And if we're talking caring and friendly, Cosum's mother and everyone else have me beat. All quite taken with you. They're like honorary white woman of the family. I haven't completely severed ties with my family. I'm sure it would be okay to show my face there from time to time like I did. If that's the case, why'd you make me say all that in the first place? What's Kevin's group got? You, Mr. Zeman, both tend to read too deeply into our intentions. If I may set your mind at ease, please understand these are not motivated by personal or political gain. Okay. I'm still gonna wait for you guys to do something, but I think the game's taking advantage of the fact of the fact that everyone is assuming when are they gonna do something. It's like evil. And just heard the sound stutter for a second, got a little scared, but everything seems to be fine. All right, whatever. Okay, they're just talking about tech stuff. Okay, cool. In a way, I suppose I've become somewhat indebted to the Marduk company. On top of my connections with the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I'm only along for the ride. Even he's like, I don't know, keep an eye on him. They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of chocolate cakes herself. The Sacher Tort. You know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered. Shall I cut you a piece? Accepting a slice of cake will change the location of characters.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it.
She walks in from stage left. Oh, they're like, oh, that sounds fucking good.
Can I get a piece? Wait, no. 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake.
Fucked up. You can't do that.
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy?
Stop this, you gluttonous little hog.
I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nadia and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh?
What a shame.
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Dude, just take one slice!
Thanks. I'll take it then.
She's gonna eat the whole thing alone.
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
Van, are you okay?
I failed you, my Empress.
It's over.
It'll be alright, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup one the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. The conversations are still flowing. At this point, I kind of want to just grab a coffee and put my feet up. Well, like I thought, there's really a lot going on here. Guess I ought to keep sniffing out leads. I do think it's important to search out leads, but leads for what? Okay, the group configurations have been swapped. Let's see what we got here. It's honored to meet you once again, Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crisis of Crossbell would have reached a resolution were it not for you. I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Father Burgard, Marduk, had a hand in things too, I'm told. Though Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation Milmirage. We called upon various Jaeger Corps across Lemuria, facilitated their contract with the Viceland army. I hadn't realized, if anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. I was unable to act in official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. Hardly compensates. Allow me to express how proud I am for what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. Just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you passed away, all the way up to, like, last December. Yeah, our first reunion in 3 years. I'd expected some measure of anger. But instead, he simply embraced me without so much as a word. Yeah, it's him. Yep. I made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He is an exceptional youth, as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment, and as mighty as any dominion. Above all, the ability to become one with the wind, that my sister could follow his example. Wait, you saying? Ah, yes, I've heard tell of this from their elder. Supposedly, the people of the Nord Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yeah, though not at all a recent one. Our connection is best described that of distant kinsmen. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the Central East to northwestern Zemuria. The Kruga remained in the Central East. Ah, okay. Such is also written of in the Testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. Due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord, and he ended up finding another disciple there, called that fate at work. What I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds and the Kruga flame. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. You didn't have to do a pun like that, dude. So, exactly what role are the flames meant to play? Well, you've grown, Van. Pressing such an incisive point of this at all moments. Truly have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, put it in Mother Celeste and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valid Victorian. For the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rival. How? Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I've already distanced myself from the Kruger's tribe's charge. It'll have to be Farida who gives the answer you seek, or rather, who uncovers it alongside you all. Forget it. Dance around topic's nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is genuinely the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge were you to become her groom and thus a brother of the group. Don't give me a look like that, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that if looks could kill and be capital murder? An overreactive imagination. Don't worry about it. That was my clearly you don't own an air fryer. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him in every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past, do you try to foster a cordial relationship? Of course, I was already hoping to. Hello, Gorals. Oh man, that cake was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years ago. I don't even know where to start with that sentence, but you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master patissiers for their entire souls, and she's like, I'm gonna just start eating this now. They call them, the creaminess, the crispiness is so good. Listen, you! See, this is the problem. He appreciates the food. She's just like, I want to just pile it in. Fucking slop for the little piggy over here. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume even more than before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings, so I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest egg. Oh, you snagged yourself some Sasher Tort too? This place it came from gained a high-end rep over its long history. A close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. I'm just glad I'm eating this here and she's not here to be cringe near me. She's been holding off nowadays out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, per the recommendation of our cross-bellin acquaintance. And now you got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough. What are those exactly? A pretzel is a dense, chewy bread by twisting dough then baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind is worth a try. Yeah, one theory is even they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. They've all eaten so much, and yet their dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier where Milliam and Yuna were here. Alright, Kevin. What you doing with the ladies? So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria? Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised. You mentioned being from Emerose, right, Kevin? Yeah, one of the middlemost of the free cities right next to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You'd find more up in the boonies up northways. I once had a Liberlian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the free cities, too. Think I know just the gal you're talking about. You sure do cast a wide network. Even got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Bearguard, right? Now you got a whole nother slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and the Iron Blood #1, it's been a lot of first meetings. Even you, I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Aw, hooey, you got friends in high place from the guild to the CID. Your inside tracks, under the table go deeper than just Hayaway. Say nothing of his connections to Marduk, all of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism. You lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Alzheim and Ikaruga's crosshairs. Throw some Liberlian royals or Erebonian witches on top of that, and then I'll really have a meltdown. Alright, I'll keep your shirt on. Yeesh. Rib you about jinxing it yourself, but you genuinely sound Warren Slapato. Unsurprisingly, and for a region for a cell, just a core tenet of his style. Well, not to sound like Master Bearguard, but if it means forging more ties, that's something to be valued. Friendly advice, though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there too, but even if I'd take them over the cult or Armada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good old pal the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are strong words here, but I get it. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I only ever judge people for the people they are. I'll watch my step. Long wash my hands of that. Just try to keep off Iscariot's radar. He's like, you ain't gonna do that crazy shit on me. He's like, nah, don't worry about it. Underneath the goofball exterior, he's still top class Gralsritter through and through. According to the Marduk's data, he went by a more grisly title until 6 years ago. The past is the past. What happens is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me. Bring it in. Bring it in. Take the hug. Don't mind the rubberneckers. Giving you a big old squeeze is my only order of business. They're bringing it in, and it's not sexual assault. This is great. What's up, dudes? Yo, Arkwright, making the rounds again? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could see the stink lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. You are a stand-up guy. The writers like to pretend that man is edgy, but they've never had him do a single edgy thing in the entire game. The both of us share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. Also seem to recall appealing to the Ashen Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance Chief of Staff in the Civil War. That did happen. Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make it sound like a bad situationship. True, there are no other particular amity between us. Even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. I mean, you cut down 2 people in Daybreak 1. Does that count as edgy? They were moral choices, and both of them are canon, which means canonically he killed them, and canonically he did. Hashing out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up. It is as you surmise. There's some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers from Marduk's total security company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some in the form from them in exchange for trial running a new, well, let's call it a vehicle. You know, the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Though it bears mentioning that it's largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jorg after his transfer to Marduk. Again with the casual secret spilling. Hope that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guess it has to do with where you're headed after this? Lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now, let's say we capitalize on the opportunity and deepen our bonds of camaraderie. Pass! So delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you all. Well, that's everyone I can poke and prod about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Whatever, time to break it off and kick back with a good cup of joe. Talking to Casimir is funny. There wasn't enough time.
If I could have all your attention for a moment,
It's okay, the game came out today. Hopefully chat will run out of... Hopefully most of us are flying in blind, you know what I mean?
I'd like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
This is true. By the way, these guys are terrorists. They moved to auto from R1 to L1. Are you kidding?
But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the general manager, or perhaps even the C-suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps... I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions.
Bing, 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 bong.
Pardon me.
Uh-oh.
My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvard has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight planned in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Oh, cool. Now we're like right here.
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
Hello.
A humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
Crash test dummy mech.
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed.
Put
Copy
Reen in
temperature,
space.
68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Seku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndike, thank you for all your help.
She's so excited until she remembers we're going to be in the car for 10 hours.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Oh.
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now anyway. Oh, but that reminds me, what was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that...
Oh, there you all are.
Yo!
Over here!
Fuck yes. Mint.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I like that our master is like Steve Blum. That's kind of crazy.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute.
Why are you here?
That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Hey now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today.
Just to let you know, I'm way better than you.
For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
I will be the manager.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice, and now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh, what is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking?
I had to make sure that I had said it was handsome.
I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster. All for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Way to make it sound cool, dude. Beep boop. Oh man, you know this game's important. Oh god, brother.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
I've been so bored.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
Oh, brother.
I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who.
Ah, okay.
Thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return?
It's Lucrezia's
Fine.
last name, is
Since it's come
easily.
to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
Cedric, get your
The
ass
new
down here.
enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kind of tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
7 and 18.
Oopsie! Sorry,
Hello.
Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Oh god, streamer enforcer, I'm gonna kill myself.
Duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
And the other one's Todd Habercorn. This is rough.
That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front-end center job, it's still very important.
Ah, she's a dumpy too.
After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Yay, it's the plan. Ooh, it's intro time. Cool. Yo, Aaron's fit's ridiculous. Yo, that new mech though? Oh no, too many people, too many cuts. Yo, it's Master. Oh, it's Heat. I'm in Heat. Ooh, we got Gold Grendel. There are a lot of important details in that, but I made sure to clock the most important one. They put in Rosalie for like, they put her in for like 1 frame. That shit was crazy.
Truly well done.
Thank you.
Can't complain with that.
You can acquire springing points by completing things. Get the rank ups. Work hard.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
You're just the best, dude. You're already killing it. This is where I get off. Have fun. Of course. Enjoy the game yourself. Absolutely. The VODs will be here. Both on Twitch immediately and on a slight delay on YouTube. What the Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, brother. Ouroboros channel. I assume it's with the girl, but let's see what this is. Illustrated Guide for Soul Reapers. Gold. Yeah. Yeah, this thing floated up here. Test dummy. Vibing.
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4.
Yep.
Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Oh no.
Sup, chat? It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish.
I should close my mouth, sorry.
For some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Banned. Okay, well, next. They're like, you don't work for fucking Ouroboros. Get the fuck out of here. Van Ferry, Rosette, Burgar wasted no time leaving Aura to get back to the capital. They're like, we have Edith activities to do, also known as the boring part. Ugh. Have fun. Yeah, it's hard to describe the feelings I felt there. It happens when they talk so fast that you're like, I can't counter any of this, so it just feels like I'm being viciously beaten. This trans femme Riddler from Batman all over it. That's so many words, and I hate that I understood all of them. Factoring in brakes and driver swaps, the trip back to Edith took 10 hours. Man, two very quick 10-hour trips. I'd fucking be out of commission for like 2 days. Well, at least we have new themes for Edith. That'll help. You think she's the type to sell bathwater? I don't know about that necessarily. I need more time to hang out with her. You can be a streamer girl and not be like engagement whore. Nobody talks about Belle Delphine. Yo, eat your grits. Following their late night arrival at the famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner. Nick, calm down. He's gonna hit this in like June or July and explode. After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Act 1. Back to business. Time until the main launch, we don't know. But it is 8:05 a.m. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 8th District, the Old Town. Birds.
Damn good breeze this morning.
I need you to know, Aaron Way, your fit has exploded. All you had to do was decide to switch to a black jacket with gold trim.
Yeah. Hey, I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
That is true. Also, Judith, you're fit. I see it.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
She's looking like a delicious tropical drink.
And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style.
God, he looks so significant better.
And speaking of style, just look at me. I've got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Thank you.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
Oh my god, hi.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're celebrities sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the catsuit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
I'm sorry, it's funny when you're mad.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too. But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
To be honest, I don't know what part of the outfit's
On
new.
the contrary.
Just kind
I
of
can
looks like her
hardly
first one.
imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? This socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
The way he delivered that was great.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. Alright, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work. And also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got
That seems
it.
to be what we do
I'm
normally,
guessing that
right?
The program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month.
I
is
guess the
throwing
evening
damn near
shifts
everyone
usually
for
ended
a
up being
loop.
like one quest typically, but, you know.
And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was gonna be a big deal, but I never thought it caused this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
One, look at her. Two, she's a
She has to
space
be that
woman.
same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it. We did hear that she was a major back during the coup. But the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot... never even
Our
crossed my
DoorDasher
mind.
was actually an ace pilot with wartime experience and is going to, apparently, ride a cool-ass mech into space.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe.
Yo,
that she's
can
the
you pick up my
daughter of
order
such
from
an
Chili's on
eminent figure
Pluto,
within
please?
the military's top brass. During Operation Meal Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country?
Yet another Cassius upscale.
I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not, but what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein, but that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover them before the year 12OX. Else, all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Yeah, I mean, they showed us the new bad guys in the intro. They looked like if the Power Rangers were Genesees.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months. Seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on
Yeah,
this.
Trip, zip up your sleeves, you little slut.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
You didn't do a lot in the last game, Aaron, but I'll give you a shot.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return
New
to
Jack
this
and new
merry crew
vibe.
was worthwhile indeed.
How many times I've seen that opening up thinking that? Well, I saw the center thing with the light, and I was like, I wonder if that's a hint, and then I remembered the Genesis have the cool symbols on it. So that's my guess at the moment. Could be wrong, though.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then. Let's figure out where we're headed for our
The
morning and
Genesees have to be
afternoon shifts.
important. They're like the ever-present relic for this arc.
But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able
I thought you were going to say, dibs on not doing shit.
all the events I've had to be at, so count me in.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but...
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Judith? Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
It's over.
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Forgot! Not me! I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
I'll be waiting for you, and I just realized how short your shorts are. Holy fucking shit! This is crazy.
Tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you.
Sure, the fans, I'm appreciating it now. Whoa, oh boy. The people out there are gonna go fucking bananas, though.
Oh, right. You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn. The crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
Alright, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
This is exciting. It's been a little over 2 hours, but I think they're gonna let me play the game again. Well, there we go. We got the whole thing. They're just like, do you want Bear Guard in the front? I'm like, I'm good for now. He's also a higher level. Okay. Team members in Reserve are going to be swapped out with L2 and Right. Somehow more provocative than Grunkow's bodysuit. There's a certain type of dress where it's trying too hard, and thus becomes less sexy. Notebook with left touchpad. Sure. Yep, this all seems to be right. They're still doing that LGC stuff, as usual. Battle data, books, help. Everybody's got their new art. Looks nice. 10 drivers
Good
gained.
stuff.
All right, let's figure out the party setup here. Oh man, all the art's very nice. You were hanging out for a bit earlier. I guess we'll roll with this for now, but we will try to get Catra in a little bit more later. Oh, Rosette, your new art is crazy. She's so unbelievably beautiful. Can I call you Mother? Alright, let's see, what do we got?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Aim. Healing, craft, HP 20%, ATS, ADF 24%, art range +1. She has Magic Surge, which is 4 turns of arts damage up 30%, with looks to be EP and CP recovery. She's got Citry, which is S boost turn duration +1, defense, ADF 24%, then physical magic up. She comes with Speed Surge, but Crystal Shell also. 10 turns, damage received times 1/3. He's got Fuyo, Attack Surge, Evasion counter damage 80%, 20% evasion, strength 16, crit rate up 20%. That's only when it's not leveled up. Hosel, 7th Glow. This gives him he's got Klein Force. 4 turns, damage up 60% with HP regen. Crit, evasion, accuracy. Okay, this all seems pretty good. Alright, just wanted to check and see what we're working with in the front. Yeah, this main menu is way better. Very nice. Very enjoyable. Alright. Ooh, new music. That's good. I definitely needed new music if they're going to give me yet another game where I do bullshit and Edith.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Future poster girl.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Anyas. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
Look at them. They're bigger now. They really have.
Wasn't that
I
nesting
probably
like
would
a
have
month ago? They grew up so
touched that up a
fast.
little bit. I'm just saying grammatically.
It's nearly time for them to leave home.
Fucking bimbo.
But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay, I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, you may.
Yo, what's up, Victor? And Paulette.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. We're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Ingredient set.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Home cooking can be done at any time via the Gourmet tab of your notebook, provided you have both the recipe and its ingredients. Home cooking dishes can be learned by using recipe book. Okay? They've done it. They've figured out how to make the cooking system like all the other fucking games before. the cold soup. You can provide Victor with ingredients to have him cook meals for you. Each unique meal even will raise your gourmet rank. Bulletin board's a given, but we should take a peek at second-hand repair shop too. Might as well swing by other places too as well.
More candy? Again?
Yes. How about you grow up, you old fuck? How about you die? You ever think about dying? I think you should die.
Stop by again, I guess.
Die, you old cunt. Alright, what we got in the books? Die roll times. Launch day draws near. Exclusive interview with Major Amelia. What's the significance of manned space flight? So let's say we're successful and prove humans can make it to space. If that happens, then in the future, people can conduct experiments and establish bases there. Heck, maybe even come a point one day your average Joe can travel to space if they want. Honestly, I feel pretty lucky being entrusted with leading the charge into that kind of future. Full responsibility, and it's important. What kind of training does an astronaut undergo? All kinds, like balance training to withstand G-forces. For example, I went round and round inside a centrifuge, and they had me go through sudden drops and rises on board a high-speed airship. Went through simulations for practice and making judgment calls in different situations. By the way, completely inexcusable that this game gave me 2 newspapers back-to-back without any real gameplay in it. Good lord. I feel like I'm drowning. How excited are you to be part of this historical first achievement? Pretty stoked, seeing as this is going to be my biggest and best adventure yet. Be rubbing shoulders with danger along the way. But when you get a chance to set foot where no one else has set foot before, a little danger is nothing. The very thought of being the first to see what lies beyond the skies is my heart going 100 cells a minute. Anyway, this isn't about me. This is all being done for the sake of humanity's future. I'll do my best. Economy. Deputy Secretary Valentino announces new urban development plan. The cost of starting with a real dungeon. Yeah, that's true, but I'm like, man, I think this might have the best combat, but I need to go eat more of it. Let's see. Andre Valentino, the Department of Commerce, announced that their Edith Outskirts development plan has officially received approval from the president. Its purpose is to develop new tracts of land, construct highways, and improve the outskirts infrastructure to future-proof for the rising population in the capital and honor the request for a transportation hub. It's been in the works since the previous administration, with many related business organizations involved, coordinating under the leadership of Deputy Secretary Valentino. Attracting businesses to new city blocks and strengthening relationships with rural areas by expanding highway interchanges is expected to bring in billions of Mira every year. Okay, they'll begin implementation next fiscal. A star-studded debut. Who is the idol group Vega? Many of our readers have probably heard the name of the newly minted idol group Vega, belonging to M's production. The Vega Idols debuted in May of this year. Don't mistake them for starry-eyed rookies. The members of Vega, Rachel and Yulia, are both consummate professionals whose talents are unearthed by the production company and subsequently trained to perfection. Great that they got idols over here. Their exceptional skills in singing and performing are sight unseen in most underground idol groups. Last month, the group was chosen to be Goodwill ambassadors for Project Startaker, and this gave them a massive spotlight. They've been up and grabbing the eyeballs of those unfamiliar with idols up to this point. Has a future promising than any other. Historical exploration. The storied past of Dirk Memorial Park and its historical conservation area. Do you know about the dark history of Dirk Memorial Park? A place normally closed to the general public. The historical conservation area was once home to many an archaeological remnant of prehistoric animism, a rare sight in Edith. That's great. Even after it opened its gate, archaeological surveys continued alongside conservation efforts. Nevertheless, with it being located in an out-of-sight suburban area, the park is also the site of a historical tragedy during turbulent times, as well as Auguste's First Republic, which followed the revolution. It was an execution ground for purging dissidents. The conservation efforts of present day seek to preserve even the negative sides of our history so that we may reflect on the wounds inflicted by it. We must remember people, or they'll come back and become a boss fight later. Very important. Ugh. Okay, I'm tired. Can we go to bed now? Oh my god, hi.
Oh, what would you like?
Give me your bologna and your coffee. I'm gonna put both in my mouth right now.
Do your best out there.
How about you?
Okay?
Pick something already.
Here. Have my hashed beef. Huh?
Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seeing you.
Okay, I love you.
Out on another day of hard work. Looking
What's up, Brenda? How things going on in here? Hold on. I have 1,000 mass. There we go. We have a little bit to play with now. Custard cookie. Nice. Ingredients. For now, I'll buy 5 mats of everything.
Come again.
Don't worry. I'll do some grinding at some point, and then I'll have 99 stacks of everything.
I hear a couple
Just
new
not
tenants
yet.
moved into that share house.
Anyone home? Just a minute. Who could that be? Ginny and Luke. Makes me feel a lot less homesick for Bomb than we would have otherwise. City of Bomb, to the northeast of the capital. You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. Oh, so that's why you're born and raised Bombites moved to the share house together. Part-time job and running behind schedule. And it's all your fault for not waking me up on time. But not yours for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am, your mother? I mean, we are basically family at this point. Once again, sometimes women need to take responsibility for their actions, perhaps. Always the first to throw a stone. See? Immediately attacking? Crazy.
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like?
Give me your jelly.
Please stop
She's
by
like,
and
you shouldn't ask a woman for her jelly. And I'm like, my bad. Neo Vita S, Life Aid, and Neo Life Aid. Cool. Any other shops? Nah, looks like that's it for at least ones that are populated on the map. There's still some extra shops around. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized, and they don't change out the water much at all, but the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna. What the? That can't be right. Laguna is the furthest thing from filthy. Man, what do you think of this? I think as a regular, I can say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. The world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. Want to look into it? Hell yes.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Bathhouse of ill repute started. Topics. Press square and do the topic. Can't believe it. Fucking bad.
Let me ask you something.
You're ruining their reputation on like Yelp or whatever. I'm actually something of an eyewitness. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings last night. I was too afraid to get a good look at his face, but I can say for a fact that it was the green-haired man. And when he passed by, I distinctly caught a scent of citrus. A green-haired man who smelled of citrus. I think it might be a human lime. The public bath, okay, it's that thing again. I guess you could just check it forever. Oh, the icons are still active. Maybe they're putting more effort into making these more difficult or something. I don't know. Be continued.
Not this way.
Right, going outside. Okay, I guess we'll check on you guys first. All right, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there. The eternal shut-in going all out on her own. Now there's Amelia Mirasite. Van and the rest of them. This is part of the rehab you mentioned before. She's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one reg at a time. Don't say it like that. It's making me think of every meme of finally coming out of your cave, huh? Do you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him to the grindstone. Roger that. Yo, what's up, big man? Orbit regulator. Nice. Yo, Filankov. Perfectly well and good thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive. Kasara moving in must have sparked a change of heart. Just goes to show you can never tell what bonds people may form. Personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Toot sweet. Quartz synthesis. Create quartz and I don't know why I thought this was something new. It's just the thing we always do. Opening slots. Bargain bin. Ooh, I need your beast flesh and essence, please. There's always a vitality droplet in here.
Come again.
They always be offering that for you. We got trade-ins. And it seems like we have a tip that's about to come in. Because I just saw my stuff go up. Math GSS, thanks for streaming the series. It's been great. No problem. We have enough casts for this, so sure.
Come again. What would you like?
Two is fine.
Come again.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
It is.
That's a single new shard skill added.
Okay, impede. I mean, sure, we can do that.
New shard skill
That gives us
added.
Golden Eye, which is on the N64, but also displays all enemy and treasure on the map now. Let's see. Anything with shield that I could, like, get off of very little points? I doubt it. It's way too early for me to even be looking at this fucking menu, but... I guess I could go for an additional crit chance if I wanted. Probably makes more sense than anything else. Nah, we'll give him a defense one for now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright, you're our caster, so I'll put cast 2 on you and then give you EP cut.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Speed's always good.
You're in capable hands. Oh, a new skill.
Oh, I'm going to come. Next.
What would you like?
Scroll through that.
Come again. What would you
Items, trade. Scroll through this entirely. The off chance I missed a thing.
Come again.
Uh-oh.
What would
Bargain
you like?
bin? Oh, I didn't hover over the bit droplet. There we go. We figured it out. It's always stressful when I'm in the big menu, and they're like, we still have something new, and I'm like, what did I fucking miss? Unbelievable. Let's see. Ah, there's something else that we can go get that I did not get. There is no fast travel allowed, though. Go back. I believe the shop's up here. If we talk to Brenda, she will give us 5 assorted grains. Anyway, let's check this, the cooking here. We haven't tried it yet. Persnickety pancakes. Advanced special pancakes, fluffy and cooked to perfection. 1 egg and 1 assorted grains.
Sure, give me a minute.
Man, I'm glad
Thanks for
normal
waiting.
cooking is back. All right. It's time for a mukbang.
That was very well made.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. 2 ranks already. Defense 2 and ADF 2. So the rewards are bad, but we've only just begun. 10 dishes sampled.
Chalk one up.
We're slowly building up. Getting all warmed up. Limbered up. Pretty good. Let's see. Now, there's another guy on the opposite side that we should do the topic with before we do all the other ones.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Got a question for you.
Oh, I've heard talk about that posting. What a complete load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page here. The gimp for any of us in Old Town. Customer of mine said it got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. Then a new one got put up. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't the first in that case. Is there anything else you can tell us? I already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, rake him over the coals, will ya? Yeah. We'll fuck up this apparent evil green person.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
Ah, they're just playing Mahjong. Okay.
Got a question for you.
How's the posting? Little Anya's got my deepest sympathies. Not a soul around who could read all that and not feel, yeah. Any regular could tell you it's hogwash. That's true. It's bullshit. Hello, you two. Street racers. Ah, okay.
Pardon me.
Someone actually posted that in the Old Town board. Bads are great. Talk about obnoxious. You say that again.
Let me ask you something.
Huh? This place is unsanitary? Nah, it's just some BS post. Sounds like the first you're hearing of it. Yeah, otherwise it might not have come at all. Good to know it's a smear campaign.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Likewise. Mind if I ask you something as fellow, regular? I saw it. Outrageous nonsense. Word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers? Yeah, we're gonna ask you about him as well. Must have been born under an unlucky star. Ugh, hold on, what did he just fucking say? Or even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down or leave their used razor. Oh, I thought they were like, like razor in the apple thing. It's just that they're dirty and shitty. The inconvenience they cause has got to be them. You do have green hair, though. Though I don't want to smell you at the moment. That citrusy smell, huh? Key phrase, culprit is a disruptive bathgoer obtained. Oh, you get keywords now. That's crazy. It's like they're trying to put effort into these things now. Huh. Good morning. Oh, it's Van and the gang. Sure do love your morning baths. No better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. That right there is the trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny that the baths here feel great. Definitely. And those Revery steam rooms you have, loyalies? Totally hooked on them. My grandparents also came from up there, so ours is the real deal. We probably owe our recent popularity to the mural, though. Let's see. Kisara painted it, right? You can feel it jumping off the wall. Her art was on display at the Aramis Academy Festival. Yeah, the graffiti person who, like, almost got put into slavery by that rich guy. Back, nestled them. Anyway, talk about your bad rep, young lady. bunch of bullshit. Make it a point to keep our facilities spotless so you can eat off them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries. Has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we got more business than usual. End of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer space is. I do get the impression that they've often been featured in magazines. We've got a sauna junkie in the flesh. Tell me about it. Don't go egging them on, and the term is enthusiast. Well, back on topic, we've been gaining a lot of first-timers. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. Etiquette challenged people like that tend to stick out. Someone tried that crap in front of me, they get an earful and then some. Thanks for the info. Ill-mannered customers. So I guess I, like, use these on other people. Like, what if I use this on you? Didn't notice anything special. Okay, you're old. You should know everything.
Do you have a moment?
It does feel like there's been an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. If anything, gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might be one of us regular. Definitely a possibility in that the guy over there. Okay, I think that's all the info we need. We sure talked with a lot of people. We sure did. We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted to the board. What stood out to me was Hux. Said it might be a regular instead of like some rando. Have you worked out who the culprit is? Yes, it is the green-haired regular. His features match the eyewitness report Citrus sent as a dead giveaway. Got a motive. Those dickhead bathgoers grinded his gears. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse's rep go down. Then he could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. What a strat. Great, great. Let's go talk. You. Circumstantial evidence.
A little birdie told me.
You can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting up the post? Demand to see your proof. Afraid we only got circumstantial, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it. Just know that if we go down that road, there will be no avoiding getting the police involved. And if you don't want things to escalate, then I'd strongly suggest confessing. Got his ass. You're so cool, Anya. No, she's not, but we can go. Can't believe this was your doing. Yeah, the little time I got to spend in Laguna Baths each day was precious. I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself into the police. You too good with that? Honestly, I really don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we've kind of been letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place. As such, we'll say a word to the police. Let him off the hook doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. What should the punishment be? Perform cleaning duty, hand out flyers, banned from the premises. I think banning this dude would make him kill himself. I can't support that. Fuck it. He did bad PR, now he must do good PR. It's only fitting that your counteract is sharing a whole lot of positive word of mouth. Hand out flyers in front of the stations. Why don't you do this for about a month? Of course, I'd be happy to hand them out. Look at you go.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
The obvious chaos answer there of banning him. I'm like, I wouldn't ban him. That would be horrible. I'm not doing that. Great points for me then. Alignment choices. They affect stuff, and also if you max them out, the final dungeon just has an item on the floor sometimes. That does it for Old Town. Oh well, still gonna drop by Station Street in Marsh in the morning. Might as well poke our heads in Station Street Guild while we're at it. Maybe the police station in Satan. Would have been nice if I could just ask him about the space program, but he's probably neck deep in work. Don't even your internal monologue to yourself, you can't say fucking your friends by name. god. You fuckers. You're insane. Hold on. Use the bath. Oh.
That was nice and refreshing. Come back anytime.
Achievements. I don't know if you know this, but achievements are important.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
What are we waiting for?
Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. You feel the energy in the air. Seems the enthusiasm's only been building in response to Project Startaker. Reality of it all really clicked in once the second launch was moved forward. Pretty hardy mode out here. Didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we? Something about this makes my nose twitch. First step, get the feel of the situation. You know the drill. Do the usual. You can now view connection events. Okay. You can now send gifts. Send them gifts.
Right, understood.
Sure.
Let's go, brother. Prescribed part-time plight. I took on a shady part-time delivery job. Now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my personal information was stolen. Help me, please, God. That seems bad. Hold on, there seems to be another one. No, they just keep the mark up there, I guess. Whatever. Alright, what are we... Let's clear up all the shops.
I take grab a taste of my gourmet offerings.
Junk
Your
food
tongue will
tacos, grape juice, and blueberry juice. Iota Cafe, always plenty of shit here. Plugins and arch drivers, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, you're setting expectations, game, by having this many immediately. I can't even afford all of
Hope to
these.
see you again.
What would you like?
Fucking, we're this early in the game. We do not need a capsule on our hand. We are fine.
Please stop by again sometime.
I can handle any maintenance.
Refreshing Veil, Breath, Spark Edge, Forte, Firebolt, Tear, Hydro Cannon, Crest, and Earthbreaker. There we go. Got all of those bought. Very important.
Hope to see you again.
That'll be an achievement, of course. Yep, 5 and 15.
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Good work. Oh, is that Daybreak droplet? Okay, those are just, they were Twilight droplets in the previous one, but they're your level up stuff. That's nice. Tried to buy everything at once, didn't have enough money in the magic spell. Broken, I no longer care about 100%ing that shit anymore. That's fucked up. I'm just like, I need it now. Thankfully, I believe the capsule that I got was a part of the free DLC starter set where they give you like a capsule, a powder, and a shining palm thingy. So I'm like, fuck it, we'll just do that. Lotus AirPods?
Please stop by again sometime.
finally close Neo Seeker in peace. I think I'll enjoy the game more when I do instead of care about missing. That is true. I did that for Sky first, and it was quite heavenly. Breaking the chains. Supreme mango latte and some grape juice. We already had the grape juice. Still. Okay, that's all done. Next, the Weston Department Store.
Maybe I should get an orbital scooter too.
What you doing? Did you need something? He's a Spriggan guy. Cold, right? We saw your SPG. I'm a college student. Helped someone out with a job. Wasn't exactly legal. Thanks to the rise of the OrbNet, number of victims is increasing. When I saw the new orbital scooter, I just had to have it. While I was working harder than ever to pay it off, came across this advertisement recruiting for a part-time delivery man with scooters. I applied, followed the instructions. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposited $5K into my account. I was over the moon. Sent the message saying I had to back out. In response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. They got this shit down to a science. Might even get kicked out of school. This isn't good. You're the only ones I can turn to. We'll help you out, Colt. Technology is moving way too fast. Like, it's moving at a nightmare speed here. I'm shocked every NPC in the universe isn't being grifted in some way in some area. Was this guy also in the T-phone scam? Some people are even more susceptible. You know, that's awesome. Taking advantage of the void she left behind as the recent release of the orbital scooter. Okay. Yeah, she isn't as active until Herm is no longer active in terms of that stuff. Only one problem. Only clue we got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. And I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. Some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Satan district. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Time to solve some problems.
Ooh, new sound effect for quests. People forced into illegal gigs. Alright. Well, we'll pick that up in a bit.
What can I get for you today?
Your attention, please.
Purifying spice, don't need that.
Come back soon.
If you need fresh vegetables and greens,
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Give me your pickles, woman.
Come back anytime.
we invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Armor, which could be nice. At the very least, I'll give myself something. And a bunch of accessories.
Please stop by again.
Money's a bit tight here, so I can't splurge on everything. Sweetened canned coffee, apple cider. What we got? What we got outside on the rooftops?
What would you like?
Pistachio ice cream and lemon gelato.
Please stop by again sometime.
Hey, look. They're showing off the orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh. Interesting. They're kind of cute.
Alright, let's eat all the stuff we picked up.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
Oops. Oops. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just speeding through it a little bit there. Food history. We got strength +2 on that. Next one's ATS +2, then HP up. Love me, I'm stuffed. What a guy. 20 dishes.
Knock one up.
Got it. Try to speed through these phases. These are like the boring part of a Trails game, so I'm trying to go through it quickly. So we can get to the part where I beat people up violently and all those other things we enjoy. Yeah, we have a red thing in here. Apparently I was supposed to do that up there the whole time. My bad. Ah, here we go. Sylvie up in the Thunder's gun shop. Hello. It's like the whole world's flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for the word go. I mean, this is President Silverfox we're talking about here. But everyone for a loop is what he does. Not just Baratier Air Base. Don't know much more than that. Wonder if they're doing that because of the incident in the spring, or maybe they're related to the space program. Careful out there. As usual, if you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me. Buy weapons!
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
I'll take that. Customize it to a plus, please. Thank you. And good. And you have a quest. By the way, did you hear there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms after the incident? Yeah, I did. I don't know any specifics. Got any info? I'm in the dark. What I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. Everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. I presume some have ended on the shelves of Blacklight District vendors. Yeah, definitely. And there are rumblings that one part also made its way to the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld. Rosalie, the chief developer who was acting behind the scenes during the spring, yeah. Wait, hold on. They say it was an invention that she made by mistake. Hardly has a high spec. Okay. Then she was released on bail and she fled the country afterward. Haven't heard anything about her since. Oh, okay. Fact that the old biddy actually made it out is as shady as hell. No running with her tail between her legs is like her bid, but still. If we do manage to get our hands on the weapon, it would prove useful in fights. So there is that person that helped with Hume's fight. If one place they'd have a connection would be the hardware.
Commencing mission. If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Cool. Cool, we got that stuff established. We can check the Bracer Guild, but I think I'll clear some of my side plate before I dig into that. Next up, Center Marsh.
What are we waiting for?
There is a guide on this one, so I'm using it for these early quests. Speed us along a little bit here. District's teeming with activity, just as always. Very true. Only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Obviously, a market's the first place you'd expect that to affect. Yep, it's great. Let's move on. You guys are just saying words to make the script bigger than it needs. Come on, let's go.
What can I do for you?
Oh man, we need more money again. Damn it. What am I gonna do? I need money. I need money to buy things. Guess I'll fucking buy it and sell a powder. Fine. Pumpkin chips, salad. Everyone is starving to death. I must buy everything now.
Just finished renovating. Anything
Leonardo's costume shop. Oh, thank God. Nothing I need to buy.
Thanks.
Record and bookstore.
Oh, hello. Well,
Solskjaer Bouillabaisse.
you're welcome back, Eddie.
Aromatic Bouillabaisse. There we go. Oh, it feels so good to have the cooking, like, back to normal.
I put my heart into it.
There is a red exclamation point. That is a small dungeon you do if you need money. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, we'll see how my finances end up looking by the end here. We'll try to further the armaments quest by talking to Yazan here. I think you're barking up the wrong tree. I got ties to some less than licit types, but the weapons I sell are authorized. Good Zekdarms, the good Zekdarms puts out are too chancy for me to do business with them. Sorry, but if that's what you're after, fuck off. Oh, okay. Sounds about right. Okay, well, we'll see if we can check in somewhere else. Anyway, I will buy from you, if maybe. No, I won't. No, I won't, actually. I will instead go over here.
Welcome.
Let's see. You're selling a drink, sadly, so there goes another 500 bones. I will sell droplets. You can't stop me, man.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, give me your fig.
Later.
Give me your Newton. You don't even have to buy all this early, but I'm like, nah, we're getting it all done now. Ooh, the juice.
Come back anytime.
There's so many shops.
It's so fun. Have your eye on anything
Oh,
in particular.
fuck! No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna sell this one. Let's sell this last one. We're gonna do it. I know there's a dungeon, but I want to buy it now. I want it now like I'm a big old baby. Goo goo gaga. Fuck me.
What'll it be?
Dried salmon.
Thank you.
It's okay. If I have no zerims, it means that I don't have to fall. I don't have anything to fall back on. It'll just force me to play better.
Hey, it's Mishy and Hey, stop it! What can I get for
I
you?
just heard Mishi. Oh no.
Thanks a bunch. Today.
Huh, looks like things are finally warming up to the
Oh
results.
god. Oh no, 2 of them. Fucking Michette's already made it over. God. I got more youthful energy than my old fogey of a brother. That's crazy. People were really clamoring for her to come to Calvard. Feels overdue, if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. True. It's like, come on. Fucking, you only localized one of them. Can you bring the rest of the gang in here? Localization times are unacceptable. There's a roastery over there. I think that's the last thing I need. The cooking was always a pain. I'd hit points where I wasn't even allowed to go to the locations you can cook. I went, eventually the main plot will throw me into a dungeon and I can use the Orbal healing station to cook a meal.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Piping hot everything pizza.
Please stop by again.
Yum yum to my tum tum. Fishing supplies. Hey Makino, where should we go fishing next? Blah 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 fishing. Yo, Grandpa Ahab. Here to pick up the Hebo God Rod? Nah, that ain't it. Isn't that the fishing rod you used to get the legendary fish? Not only that, it was said to have been used by Colonel Atkinson himself. I thought that Kanza guy gave it to you outright. He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. Anyway, I don't intend to take the rod back at the moment. It's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you recommend for shaking off rust? Protostar. Wait, Strega? Aren't they the sneaker manufacturer? I'd heard they got into making sports equipment. Oh, okay. That's like a Nike putting out fishing poles or some shit. That's crazy. We should be paying you. Well, there's no need to go that far. Suppose I'll go ahead and put this Strega rod through its paces. Fishing gear. You can catch several different types of fish. And help you with certain achievements and better fishing rods. New rods equipped automatically will be improving your fishing ability. Okay, all that's pretty much the same from the original. You can now shard search.
Anything you want?
And he's selling all these. Have exactly $0. I'm holding the stick with the bag on it right now.
It's searching time. It's searching time.
Me when it's searching time.
Decisions.
No, it's the two dancers who pretend to be relevant every game.
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Fairy! Funny meeting you guys here. It's been too long. Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted. I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
If anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who gave us free tickets. Celebrating the 6-month anniversary of your debut. What do you want to like celebrate, but you don't have a good reason, so you do 6 months?
Aw, you think? Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time.
One of Epstein's 3 disciples, a professor of the battle. She got a big title.
Yes.
She's got a big one.
Truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
If I recall correctly, you set off for the East shortly after the festival
That's
ended.
right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
Adjustments of Marduk are being soundly implemented, owing to the reports you and Miss Archette put together. By reports, you mean the ones on that treatment you got in Basel? Someone directly involved, Esmeria was quite particular on the matter, but for the great deal of effort. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, sheer number of connections you made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Definitely a lot to remark about it. Not to change the subject, but you two in the same industry as Judith now? Lexel Talent Agency? Sort of, we're affiliate members. Okay, I don't care that much, alright? I don't need to know the talent agency or relevant characters are doing. Let's be honest here. For a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine, can't divulge too much. I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Townsend. Oh, dude, he got a new job. That's great. Vern rehired him? It's odd he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Young have played a hand in his reinstatement? If I were to guess, it was like the result of establishing a more suitable structure. That's so funny. He deserves the world. Grant, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So say hi to Essie and Mr. Giscard and Yang. Okay. We said goodbye.
Heading to the objective.
They said we had to go get one at Old Town. Yeah, I should probably pick. Oh yeah, they
This place is so
guess they made it so that's the top fast travel point now. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Topics aren't marked on map.
Pardon me.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, we got to use the second topic. Concealed
If I may
goods.
trouble you a moment.
He'll be like, this explains everything. His head explodes. Yet, sadly, he mysteriously disappeared over 50 years ago. So, what do you think Yazan's planning to do with the Zect Arms weapons? Disassemble them into their base components, sell them off, if I were to hazard a guess. Zect Arms tends to use counterfeits or parts from other makers. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Alright, so we got that one. Alright, we can get some more stuff at
Then let's head
Satan
over.
District. You don't need to give me big camera pans. We've been to this area like in 2 other games. Commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yeah, do we have anything that we need to like? Oh yeah, we do have a shit ton of stuff we can get off here. Toss that because we already have everything else. Feed up.
That was very well made.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
Much better. It's a perfect place for newbies to join. They have it. You know, that's true. That's very true. I'm not new, so I'll try to get through it fast. There we go. We got ATS +2, HP 250, and now we're getting the +4s. Already at rank 6. Feels good. I got no money, but there's still shop. Hold up. We have a yellow we can do this way. It's in the building itself. But also there's apparently Waterworks bounty. Dangerous monster. Depths of the Satan District Waterworks. That must be the dungeon. Cool. That it was on the same floor. Ah, yeah, I see now. Yeah.
Pardon me.
They want me to take this briefcase someplace outside city lines? Damn it, their demands get worse and worse each time. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. Looking forward to the continued results. Great. What do you call spring? And I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current gig. Not that you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. I'm here to be helpful, you know me. The pay was too good. By the time I realized how bad it was, I was in too deep, couldn't get out. I guess we better follow the stench back to its source. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. Depends on what clues you can give us. Why don't you hand me the goods? No better clue than the product itself. Since we're not the police or guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing, but you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. As much of a break as I can give you. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to the conditions. That's a gun. Weapon trafficking. I had a feeling that I'd get caught up in something like this. Police would pull me over even once. And all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge disappears. Pretty common tactic. Sent to fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods. 78% chance attaché case passed through the center marsh. You should find some place to lay low, but keep sending him updates like you're still doing your job. Act natural. It's important. No, not in there. Like, here we go. I always get tripped up by this zone.
They've updated their...
Yeah, I have no money. Let's not go into any location.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Fucked it up.
Seriously?
Thanks for the heads up.
That meter like shoots up super fast. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yay, I did it. Successful shot in basketball.
Good stuff.
Look at some of the challenges the game has. 5 successful shots in basketball. We got to do it. Do you hold it perpetually? No. You actually got to like time it good on rip. On rip. But we need to do it 5 times because it'll give us some money.
Yeah.
God, that hold is crazy.
Seriously?
It's kind of really annoying that they decided you could only try it once. I'm like, they're like, how do we get you to waste your time forever?
Yeah.
I'm still in the green. Fuck you. You're racist.
Seriously? Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. Hold on. More importantly. Okay, there's no more basketball on here. I was just making sure there wasn't a 10 and then we'd immediately do the 10, you know. Okay. Alright, let's head to the waterworks before we do anything else. I need more combat or I'm gonna physically start vomiting. You can now customize ornaments from the main menu.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
That's good. Alright, let's get to work.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Let's see, we've got Cone, we got Phoenix Barrage, 1 target, Seal Burn Back Attack, this has delay on it. We got Bongo Gong, straight inside HP cost, and Bewitch. Okay, just taking stock of the new stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that they've done new animations for seemingly every craft. Oracle Hammer, Galaxia Ray. Alright, this is the HP EP absorb back attack bonus. This removes their magic damage and magic resistance. Holy Bloom, which was, I feel like, broken in the previous game, or at the very least, it was like one of your best options.
It's all forth. Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. It should be safe for now.
Hitting those marks, son, yes.
100 enemies killed. Awakening. In any case, I'll let the other new shard functions work just like I told you guys. Okay? Check this out. Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypha to draw out latent power. During field battles, they can have effects such as increasing attack or regenning HP. Additionally, after entering command battle, you'll start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for 1 turn. Click in both sticks. He'll activate his Qigong technique, Heated Stance. It will increase his speed and attack power, gradually refill his HP. Switching to a command battle while Awakening is active will grant Van the Heated Stance buff.
So many. This could get tricky. That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, I'm glad that she's brought out the nice chest yet again.
This is Awakening. These energy ranges are off the charts.
Let's get to work.
They did not want me doing command battle there. I was wondering why the square button wasn't working initially.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Van, I would caution against repeated use. Given how it
Anya's is like,
stamina
Van, you're
levels.
being interesting. Stop that.
If you're feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Gotcha.
Commencing battle. Stay with caution.
Anytime they get concerned that Van takes on more stuff than themselves, they keep forgetting that the writers didn't put effort into making that make sense.
Allow me to help.
Take that. This done.
Here to support.
Sucker.
Easy target.
You've got this, son, yes.
Yeah. We're set.
Now activating
Target lock.
Snipe them now.
Here to help.
Here.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Look out!
You got this.
And might as well nuke them as we love doing.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I guess I couldn't get to this guy.
There we go. Mr. Wayne.
CLC activate. That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wayne.
Watch out for range detection.
Yeah, definitely some fast and easy ways to get super strong in here so far.
You're really capable of.
Oh man, we got a shit ton of those burst blitz moves.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van. Gotcha. Snooze, you lose. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare
Looks
some
like some good
sweets for
loot.
you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yum, we need those.
Oh my.
Let's,
Quite the reception.
let's go grab this first.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
Was that really one on her fucking character portrait? It kind of goes crazy.
Take that.
Fully replenished.
Gotcha. This done. Take this.
Something, something, bark, bark. I know, right? Like, even her pose here, I'm like, oh, yeah. Please crouch down. Thanks.
Great. Pretty hot shit, man.
Keep your distance as you're attacked. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Good chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Gotcha. You're up there. You've got this, Agnes.
It should be safe for now.
Watch out.
Shall I bring you
enemies
some
are
strong?
strong.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Give me your worst. Follow up.
Show them what you... Boost gauge limiter.
Oh, hey,
The wrong guy's
treasure
vice.
chest.
Pretty hot shit, man.
I was interested in those boxes, but there's also some invisible, some stealth palms. Shard search for enemies, okay.
Getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Let's have a look.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Look at these fuckers. Infinity Seeker. It may be infinity, but also it's not the whole ring.
Watch closely.
Accelerating.
Ah, okay, she does it with a clone this time.
It's over. Infinity Seeker. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Impressive.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Take that. Here to help.
Allow me to help.
By the heavens.
Pierce.
Stop stealing my shit. Get a job, you fucks. Stop having so low delay that you keep going over and over again. I'm getting fucking bored. Specific.
Anything from us.
Let's party.
Okay. Palm brown. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working. Allow me to help.
Bringing down the pain. Bonus round. Have some of this.
Enemies with high evasion universally bad.
Reset. Take
They're
over.
made for devs that deserve to be killed by firing squad. It's like, unless you're gonna give me $5 million or a level up, I'm gonna call you a piece of shit. Because I'm gonna be honest, all you're doing is wasting my time. All right, turn the speed up. I can't tolerate this shit anymore.
It's on you. You'll be stuck. You'll pay for that.
It's been 8 years since we first got into the battle with you. Can't believe I had to fucking blow one of those on this fucking guy.
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Treasure located.
Not even worth it. Ugh. Where was I? Oh, there's some rot. This game's rotten, more like. They gave you so much Sepith. I guess they do have to be. Fuck that shit. Investigate this damn thing. Orbital lock. I'm so good at these.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
hacking theme too. Yep, I know. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I imagine it's just gonna do the full circuit. So do that, that.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Excellent work. Alter Edna. Facilitates stronger arts by lowering EP usage when boosted.
Switching to maintenance mode.
This gives attack surge. EP cost times 0.8. Regen EP magical damage up. Whereas hers is... Nah. Thanks for the offer, though. We hit him so hard, they don't even have a chance to enter their stun state. We're already getting them out. I guess we just, like, lose all of that. I was hoping there was a button to turn off the awakening, but clicking in the sticks didn't give me much there.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
I am...
Let's see. I don't really have the money to actually go into the sauna. We'll just deal with this guy raw.
Watch it, that one's big.
Magnus Serpent. Okay, I'm glad they have a better title card instead of like the weird like diagonal cut in.
Here goes.
Okay, first order of business, that and bullets.
Take this. You're up, Aaron.
Nice damage down.
Here goes.
I'll take you on. Blossom for me. Holy bloom. My sincere thanks.
Nice.
Mr. Wayne.
Sucker.
Now it's my turn.
At least we can guard through it.
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
Alright, we're gonna start popping off. Oh, he's got blindness on some of us. That's a shame.
Here to support.
Not Aaron though. Aaron's got some.
Now, easy target.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Here to support.
Let's see. Damage up. Yeah, let's go for that. Klein Force.
Clean force. My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Ball to your court.
Accelerating. Tap. Tap.
You fucking missed. You know, I completely forgot that crabs are just allowed to miss now. Makes this way more of a nightmare.
Now it's my move. It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Go all in on him.
Flames, give us strength. Here goes. Flames, give me power.
Riddle him with bullets.
Bigness, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Go all in on him. Feast your eyes.
funny dance.
Here to help.
Here's the
Now! We're set. Take over.
Initiating drive.
Kind of opened it at the back even, but doesn't look like there's enough room, sadly. Regular swipe it is. Ultimate Orochi. Shit ton of buffs. Okay, that sounds about right.
perfect chance.
You managed not to get affected by anything, so I guess that helps.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Step up. Reset. I leave the rest to you.
I've got this. Let's party.
Yeah, hit it with Earthbreaker.
Initiating drive.
Cypher, activate. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Ow.
There.
Man, you fucked up my spell setup entirely.
Balls in your court.
Man, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. I should have done the sauna. Like, so I could have at least had things I could have popped off on early.
Satellite joy.
It's alright, I'll have Van hit with something. That'll make me feel better.
You're up, Aaron. Gotcha.
At your service. Allow me to help. Flames.
You'll be sorry for that. Make it count.
Damage up 60, that's damage on that. Yeah.
Green force. Thanks you.
I'll take that.
Go all in.
Back bonus. How is that not considered close enough for a fucking... I hate large enemies in these games. They're such pieces of shit.
Barry, now. Push back.
Flames within. Destroy.
Bitch, can you not miss? Bad enough we missed a bunch of with actual status effects. And she wonders why I bench her every game. And now she's dying. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. But I was like, maybe he won't do a thing that hits every target for once.
There.
Thank you. That'll cost you.
Alright, get your ass out of here, you fucking
now. I'll take
lightweight.
it from here. If you would.
I'm going. Unleashing full strength.
Alright, what do you do now?
Do it, Theo.
Ah, he puts his wings on his dog.
Tsunamis. Driver. They clinched.
Oh, stun, that's what I'm looking for.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge limit released.
Alright, nice 26%. Stun already reset? Yeah, of course it is. They're like, one hit's enough. Definitely not, but they can pretend, I guess. Yeah, we got a frozen effect on them. That might help. I'm so off my game. I don't even have Sklim boost on these guys, so their AoE, like, ring isn't super large. I love it. They're like, it skips the turn, but he's gonna go immediately anyway.
Initializing drive.
Corrupt evil men.
Gotcha. Van.
Yeah, fuck it. Distract him a little bit.
Over here.
You can tank it just fine.
Here goes.
Hey, maybe we can get a bewitch on this guy or something. Very least lowering the damage is gonna help. Another Lost Mobius basically for free.
Here goes. Now. Your move, Ketra.
Van.
Ooh, crit on the menu too? Okay.
I'll dice you up.
Alright, definitely have his love and attention going. Yeah, Oracle Hammer.
Balls in your court.
It's big! Bonk the shit out of you. Oh, great, the fucking regen and all that other shit.
At your service.
Clean force.
I'll take that.
I'm going. Unleashing full strength.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Almost there.
My move now. There.
Here to support.
Heated roar, but then I wouldn't have enough juice to do anything else. Just go for this.
Take back. You're up, Aaron.
There we go.
You've got this, I guess.
There.
Slow ass.
I won't lose.
Oh yeah, the shield's kind of bad vibes. I can't gain any CP off of it. And they're just gonna stack fucking debuffs and statuses perpetually.
Here to support. At your service. It's up to you now. Leave this to me. Here to support. Here's some extra.
This will finish up quickly, I think.
I won't lose.
I'll help out. Now.
You're up, Aaron.
Here.
That's Thorn.
I won't miss the chance.
Gotcha.
Note to self, never play Trails on a higher difficulty in the early game. The early game combat's bad.
I leveled up.
All in a day's work.
It feels like trying to break a rock with a spoon.
Good stuff.
That fight was so unbelievably mind-numbing. I'm like, can you end? And they're like, we're gonna put regen on the boss. I'm like, I will still win. You just added 2 more minutes. Fuck you, burn in hell. Such disrespect.
How's that project coming along? I'm sure the police will be able.
Hey, what's up, Deswani? What are you doing? Member of EPD Special Investigation Department, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
That's just a thing a citizen can do in a police station. All of us are friends here, right, Inspector? Worked on tons of cases at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time,
We have to set some limits, or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
This is true.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
I'm sorry, dude. Cut to the chase. Something I can help with? Well, the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype. With an increase in events and tourists, falls the trouble would rise. It really isn't a problem for us. After all, Edith's security is about as good as it can be. Police aren't being kept at arm's length. Things you all have some connections on that end, this might be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military. Didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch till the last second. Small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents happening. Sad to say I got nothing on Kincaid. Guess I'm not going to be taking it easy before the final rocket launch is done with. We had a string of missing person reports filed by mistake. Wife run away from home after a fight. Stuff like that. Sometimes they're just like, yo, here's art we got. It's so funny. We don't need to rely on him. We do it all the time. Literally fucking got... Nate, you're gonna have to have some development later, okay? Oh yeah, we get 3,000 just for completing the job.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Got something to ask you.
Counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone could be charged. Unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as a preparation to commit an act of terror. I like how Falcom's like, we're 3 games into saying Van works in the gray area of things, but we will make no effort to write him doing anything shady across the 3 100-hour RPGs. Honestly, it's kind of brave of them, I think. It takes bravery to do nothing. That's what I've lived by many a time.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
You like what you see?
Okay, now I'm good on money for a while. Give me the Maserati bread.
Please come again.
I will Byakuya. I think the lack of shady things happening with Van only bothers me because I have people tell me for hundreds of hours that he does things that or get mad at me over things that never happen. Yo, it's Carmen Sandiego.
Please take as much time as you need.
That's a better vest. Probably should go for that, I bet. Yeah, there we go. Why not?
I hope to see you again.
Off we go.
Behold, ladies and gentlemen, it's Treon Tower, also home to the Treon Mall. Seems they have some going on with
Hosting an
Vega.
event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed.
And hey, the cinema. Sacred Journey. Okay, Judith playing a nun. Man, she's really being an opposite on that one. Detective Squirrel. Oh, bro, Squirrel. You can view movies. Let's see.
Step right up.
Check it out. Sacred Duty Detective. Wow. Wonder if this guide here has a recommended film to go see. Oh god, there was fishing in the previous dungeon and I entirely missed it. We're already in hell. We're already drowning in things to do. It's never gonna end, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we'll do Sacred Journey here. You one thing if Van's the only character to have killed someone or some shit in the party, but you have a child soldier and mercs in your group. I think the problem here is that I guess Falcom wanted to respond to like people that wanted a bit of a mature story, but they don't actually want to make one of those. So instead they just go, "Oh, Van, he's so bad," and then just have him be like a normal protagonist. But it does mean that like a third of its dialogue is basically incomprehensible garbage. I'm like, that's just wrong. He didn't do anything except hang out. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of ideas as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. It just makes me think what the insane Persona fans want adult characters mean. Yeah, they're like, I've grown up and I no longer am being reflected in high school stuff. That kind of thing. Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den. Oh man.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
She didn't want to say the meme. Really enjoyed seeing this side of Judith. Also, the strong-minded sister and orphan boy made for quite the interesting pair. When I heard the main duo was a traveling sister and an orphan, I figured it was going to be an emotional movie that went for the heartstrings. Turns out it was his unique sort of thing, had elements of a classic road trip, but did it in a fresh new way. Which a lot of that unique vibe it had was due to the strong personalities of its lead characters. For sure, especially when they really started gelling as a team in the second half. They do decide to make a sequel. I'm excited to see how the writers build the relationship from there. how to put it, but it feels like the movie did a good job showing different kinds of strength. Whether it was Barbara beating down the thieves or showing her caring side. I'm glad you were able to find the depth of the average action movie. If this is a Gotti movie, just based it on Solis, 100%. Oh, there's another side quest on the board. Space investment scam. I invested in a space company, say it's gonna take off, so I went all in on it. I'm getting nothing but radio silence. Inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Yeah, you've been scammed, dude.
This year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the Kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their Trion Tower's observation deck stands.
Let's see, what do we got up here? It just seems to just be just be a drink I can pick up, and that's it.
Off we go.
All right, let's hit up the shops here.
Please, browse to. I hope you found
Yeah, it's
everything to your
just
liking.
more equipment.
Wrong way.
All right, can't go in there. We have some downstairs stuff. Burn store. Like the Apple store.
What do you have?
Eisen vacuum, cyber goggles. Give you some more accuracy might help.
And I intake all the time you need.
Moonlight bracelet, better speed. Well, we don't have good we don't have good accessories yet, so I guess I should buy everything. I should buy
How
these.
can I help you?
Leather wallet. Item drop rate up when defeating things in a command battle. Okay.
Please come again.
Please, take your time. Welcome.
Herbal teas. Parfait. Peppermint.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Okay. Catching shots of Lila.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal news.
Some call it liberal.
By all means.
Hello. Remember, right, you wore a more casual make get up at the Aramis Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I donned a vintage style dress like this. The reporter came the way from my home country to cover the space program. Offered to interview me, so I dusted this off. Okay. A connection of mine reached out to me over a peculiar matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days. Wondering what the matter is. Apology for the inconvenience.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Yeah, they need to say the correct things in the next remake, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Falcom, you're going to hell for having this much side content at the start. I'm like, man, you kind of got me too excited in the front. Now I just feel like I'm diving through sludge. It's okay. It's because I'm tired. I'm clearly accepting that I'm not going to get all of the greens done before I tap out for the night. Don't mind me, it's fine.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
It's searching time.
Object.
So to be fair, they gave me playable Reen in the first hour of the game and then said, go back to Edith and do that bullshit you do every day. And I'm like, oh. Then they started whipping me. And they called me a slur. So, fucking the Dolar family again? Can you guys, like, go broke? Here I was, all psyched up for a big shot. You know, I was at least expecting something at least a little better than these guys. I wasn't expecting the world. I wasn't expecting, like, Hayway or something. But fucking, this is rough. Where's the fucking Devancy brothers? I don't know how I remembered their name just now. That's crazy. Fucking off the dome. Whatever, kill them all.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill. Boost gauge military moved.
This track, good though. I will say that. Alright, speed it up. There's like a million of them that are moving in a row.
I'll take that.
Nah, it's valid. I can play 3 games into the sub-series. They can afford to trim the fat and focus on the main threads that have bite. I'm fine, like, with the side section stuff, but I think it's because it was paired with, like, the 90-minute, you're meeting with Marduk, and then scenes afterward, then you're back here, then your scenes, then you're in that. So there's, like, a very large slab in the front. Also, they showed me Novartis and Cabanel, so I know cool stuff's happening. I'm like, give it to me now, damn it! I'm a fucking piggy. Feed me now. And they're like, no, not yet. Wait.
Get lost.
That's far enough.
We'll get there and it'll feel great, but we just gotta work through it a little bit. But I'm mostly because I'm tired, and I just know I'm not getting anything cool on the way out. We're gonna make a lot of progress tomorrow. I'm gonna try and wake up earlier so I can start earlier. I'm kind of feeling all gooey. I'm like, I haven't even played 6 hours and it's almost 9. I started way too late. Slept in too much. Anyway, we're doing 3 streams of this in a row. We're doing it today, tomorrow, and the next day. We're gonna get a lot done. Early impressions are every upgrade this has over Daybreak 2, which was an upgrade on 1. They really figured this shit out, huh? It just feels good to have Brave Orders back. Fuck 'em up. Oh, I had darkness on, huh? I sure did, huh? I definitely don't want to kill myself. That would be an overreaction. Oh, he had a status that didn't let him move either. I refuse to look at the screen. I'm gonna throw up.
I won't miss this chance.
I need somebody to kill something.
Prepare yourself.
I can always count on her.
Get lost. Make it a shot.
Here goes.
Okay, what do we got? Aerial Dust, my classic.
Might want a boost here.
That's not all.
Here to support. Easy time. I'll help out. There we go.
All right. Calpic Pummel. Okay. Buries the Fear Edge. Okay, so we got like our 1-inch punch move or whatever was the equivalent. Our money. Get fucked, losers. What should we do here? Leave the data to the affected parties, destroy the hardware, wipe the data, and leave it to the guild. I'll do that, why not? We'll pick a law thing. We'll try and do them evenly. I'll do chaos on the next thing they try to give me. So we're not going to be forced to do any more legal jobs? You should be fine, don't worry. Police and guild will handle the rest. I'm just glad everything worked out.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposit.
$3,000! Medium. Okay. Now that's all dealt with. Freon Tower. I think. Hold on, what was the last thing we did on the other one? The other one we were doing? Doing some quest. Here. We got like a million things in front of me. I'm falling apart at the seams. Alright, we did that one. Yeah, the Zect Arms thing is what we were doing. Okay, we gotta go to Center Marsh.
Let's hit the road.
We can't tell that we have to go because they don't mark the yellows on the fast travel map. Here we go.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
The Swanee gave us a new topic. A reason to sell.
A little birdie told me.
I see, I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I can still walk away with a profit. Very least, I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well. Since you went to the trouble digging into this, I'll sell it to you. I need to afford things to fix my unbelievably horrible hairline. Appreciate that. You had it all along, but why? It was pure coincidence I saw it floating around. It's dangerous having these things in the open market, so I stashed it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. Planned to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at that much of a loss. In any event, I'll turn it over to you for the right price. I do still run a business. How about 900? I've got enough for that, sure. I'll admit buying something Rosalie made leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Yeah, maybe she sweat on it. Ugh. That's the worst thing I've said all day. I thought it would be funny. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so, but even then, it doesn't really have any downsides. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use it as is. There's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. Oh, okay. Well, I'll use it without the limiter then. Remove it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Python Z.
That's a wrap.
There we go. Everything's relatively even now. 2 topic cases closed. 20,000 damage.
Let's roll, gang.
I really should just do the other quest. Clean your plate, lazy fuck. Sorry, I'm talking to myself there. I'm like, you little piece of shit. You'll feel so much better if you don't have these in front of you. Also, there's gonna be a nighttime, and then you'll see those, and you'll be mad tomorrow. So, better to do this now. We'll do our best to skim through it. Yo, what's up? You posted a thing about some sort of scam or something? Oh yeah, this is the guy that's like, investment into a space company. I bought stock for the space program and volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it, but at the time I was just caught up in the space program fervor. It ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the big wave. The fact that you've got more suspicious folk coming at you means they add you to a list of marks. Dude's like, yo, I ripped off this guy. Go to him. He'll give you money. Like, sure, we'll see if we can figure this out for you. A patent for satellite technology. Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite used in Startaker. Not some of the parts. Okay. Regardless of what they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist, which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so as to not disrupt their business. Let's learn more about Stella Tech at the Vern store. Okay.
Time to get to work.
Bonk. you.
Excuse me?
Want more detailed information if possible. Let's see. They said Stella Tech is not taking their stock public and no plans to do so. Okay, so they're a private company. They were originally established by Vern internally to handle development of specific tech. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Star Taker. The company's heavily subsidized by the government. In addition to being financed by Vern, there's no need for them to solicitate payments through stocks. Okay. Alright, well. Good to know. Let's see. Keep thinking speed ups on the left side. I think they might have moved it. That or I'm insane. It's fine.
Beyond Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater,
Pardon me.
retailers, and other very
Stella Tech? Yeah. Any info? Established by Vern. Yeah, we know this already. Privately set up. Yeah. The name has been mentioned by the Vern Group in their public-facing materials. See them listed on the website. No more than that, didn't stand out. Marduk's the one that's taking the lead when it comes to development of satellites. Okay. Celtech developed a special heat-resistant material for satellite parts. Got enough info. The investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It'd be best if we could catch the scammers now. Okay, so basically, someone used the company because no one knows what it is in an attempt to do a grift. But also, they clearly knew nothing about it also. It's a scam, but not a particularly good one, but it can definitely affect people.
Off we go.
Hey there. How's business treating?
My selection. Come on.
See. You behind me? Ah, the classic up top. Professional stock trader. You spoke about the investment opportunity? That voice, you must be the gentleman I was talking to on the phone. Hello, that is us. The way he's talking, there's probably other victims out there. It's time we made our move. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, right? How do I use the information we got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Company's relation to rocket development technology released in order to go public. Probably that one. If they're going public, then Stellatek must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? The satellites. There are many different parts, such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices. Happen to know the frame in particular being made by Marduk. Which part of the satellite technology was developed by Stellatek in particular? The main engine, that is not, the Prometheus 4 doesn't have an engine. It only has a reaction control. Final orbit is achieved by an apogee kick motor connected to the fairing. To my best knowledge, Stellatek is working on something related to insulation. That's right, to protect the satellite from the heat. No, the fairing is what's protecting the satellite from the heat of the rocket at the atmosphere. Stellatek was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment. Andrew's got everyone's eyes on it. That man got it wrong over and over again. That's rough. He should have used his own Neo Seeker guide for his answers. I don't even need mine. Where do we push now? The timing of going public, because they're private. When are they going public? We believe sometime this month. That's not happening. That's wrong. You're wrong. You're stupid. You're a fucking fool! Seems to me they wait until the project's completed and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future. You kind of go public when people think you're really appetizing, you're not appetizing yet. Are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not done yet. Aaron's new fit is immaculate. It's a massive improvement. I could maybe leave the like amber colored pants, but the jacket's going crazy. Good boots too. Hold on a sec. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with the name mentioned? You're busted. If you want a full so you should have done your research. Oh, I guess I'm gonna kill myself. We wouldn't mind just turning you into the police, but we're actually asked to get back the mirror. Why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the mirror you took from Johannes. What do you intend to do with me? Which of the connections should I use to scare him? Which group's name should I use? The CID or Marduk? I'm gonna be honest, Marduk. What you're doing is kind of interfering with both the Vern Company and Marduk. And from what I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of a danger management initiative. Who knows what kind of experiments they're carrying out. Some bluff. There's no way someone like you is in touch with Marduk. Pardon the late introduction, but I work as a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'll make the arrangements. It will be no trouble taking you into custody and finding an appropriate use for you. We did this. Like, Swin and Nadia, I made them make that choice where they fucking enslaved the fucking... I think it was like the Devancy guys and the fucking old lady crossbow criminal. There we go. We've successfully shook down the evildoer, gotten the extra points, gotten the money back. We've done everything. Good work, everyone. All's well that ends well.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
What is that? Gray? Oh, it's a chaos choice. Okay. Rank up. There we go. That's an objective done at least. No, it's not. Ah, they want you to get 2. They're like, fucking level 1's too fucking easy, dude. Do you want to fucking pick me up for everything? And I'm like, yes, I'm a little piggy. Feed me. Okay, what else to do? Hold on. Let's go fish real quick. Take me to the depths.
We go.
Let me go look at this part. We got fish available somewhere. Digging through 18 different menus here, forgive me. Center Marsh also has a fishing spot.
Right.
Here we go. We got 3 types. You can even get their A ranks at this point. All right, let's go. I'm fishing now because literally we haven't fished on screen yet.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Hold up. Get a bit of distance so I can aim it a bit better.
Let's do this thing.
Here we go. Yeah, all the new costumes are pretty good.
That's it.
I like that some of them have some layers removed because it's summer, except for Aaron, who just decided to wear a leather jacket.
Chalk one up.
Guy Gale.
Take your time.
Let's see.
That's it. Chalk one up. So... That's it.
They're even giving me bad luck on them, too. Alright, I could definitely fish in between streams. But I did want to at least show it off. What else is there in Treon Tower at this point? Oh, you get to see the show down there. Okay. Take me to Station Street, then. We can at least check out the guild.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Ah, Fee's here, too.
My sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hello.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Well, minus Master and Judith at the moment, anyway. You know how it be from time to time.
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
You heading back to Liberl after the first semester's over, right? Gonna miss you a lot.
I appreciate that. But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
He's in the middle of handling a request at the moment, as you can well imagine. Things have been rather hectic.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn it, lured in with the sense of intel, walk right into the bear's trap, go us. At least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. Wait, hold up, Marcel. Your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
No clue. They, you know, the Ashen Chevalier definitely not doing anything over there. Definitely not coming over here. See no signs of the Mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dolar family or Edith gangs. Well, sucks to be you. I met the Dolar family today. Now the Hayue's got their crap together. Bet they got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's taking a cat nap. You're right about Hayue being stronger than ever, thanks to the Liu and Lee families working hand in glove. Could the CID inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project. They may, well, have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Armada did last year. Behold my hexagon. They probably still have what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of the coup, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I understand the plan's important, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. Why has them in the hurry? We're running out of time. At least based on certain things we have an inkling of. We have so many things with Blue. Yeah, the 2 new enforcers, and Harwood and his other normal 2 enforcers. I know we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zamuria through hell to last a lifetime. And Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salesian. Wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy to the status of their pact with the president. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. That's good. That goes without saying, what with all the behind-the-scenes string-pulling in Liberl, Crossbell, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings-on. If you notice anything, let us know. That goes triple if any new enforcers pop up. Especially if they're really stupid. So, someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins, then. Alright. Are they referring to the infamous almighty conflagration? Or could it be?
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there? Of course.
Like, I'm also thinking of the almighty conflagration, honestly. B-rank bracer with a bad attitude who sucks ass Alvis. Nice to meet you too, Mr. Chip on the shoulder. And here I thought we finally ended in your good graces after wrapping up that coup together.
I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
All right.
I can't wait for them to write a reason for him to be mad at him. Maybe in the 5th Calvard game they'll figure something out.
We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. We swore old Grumpy Green was half as friendly.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
His car probably sucked. Just saying. No, ours is much better, but you know. Oh my god, bye, Ren. Can we get like one more wink on the way out? There we go. There we go, we're good. Morally gray stuff aside, it's really nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that. Well, you and the other folks at Aramis, anyway. That's so evil. That second blue screen shot is an optional connect event at the end of the last game. So somebody doesn't even click that one. They go, okay, I guess she used her phone at some point. And then everyone else goes, oh yeah, that's when we transferred Potter Modder inside a hollow cord to help fully fix all of her drama. We won't say any of that here, but we'll show you a picture of her holding a phone looking happy about it. Okay. Only other thing we have left is Treon Tower, and that's just gonna set up another thing. As bad as the Tom's reveal and see it. That one's also pretty bad. Yeah, yeah. There's some of that shit's insane. They're just like, we're gonna put it behind these Connect events, and I'm like, you can do that, but also I feel like some people are missing out on some really big bangers, you know. Who knows what happens in Fairy's Connect event? My ass wasn't doing it. Okay.
Let's get going.
We'll do this next red thing and then see where it leads us, but we're getting ready to wind down. I need to prepare to not be on the internet for. Attention all Tram Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our space talk show, sponsored by Project Star Taker, will begin. We'll be delving into the hot button topic of the space program in a digestible way. The idol duo Vega will be doing it. Oh, thank God they're not important. Oh, that was a close one. I was wondering if you two mattered or not, but I'm like, not with models that look like that. You're like tier 2. Like you're not up there. It's fucked up that I can tell the relevance of a character based on whether or not their model looks like super nice.
Is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Why are you here? Hello. What's up, Shareed? Shareed, Kayla, and Mother.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign? Or a blessing?
Oh yeah.
from
Oh yeah, I
Arusha
forgot
herself?
fucking Saab got cast as Deadpool for Marvel Rival.
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
What's the Crown Prince of Elsheim doing with the CID's Flying Swallow today? Sneak peek at the space probe? Or your usual bodyguard
She's
head off
serving
to?
as my sister's security detail while in her stead. Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show, not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
It just means you have to lock in more.
My fondness for the
What I'll say is,
energizing
unlike your
ambiance of
brother,
these live shows.
you'll do
Besides,
fine.
we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
Yeah, I watched I watched whatever the clip was on, like, social of the, Deadpool thing, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. Voice direction, a lot of stuff with Marvel Rivals I thought have been good, except that, like, alt Spider-Man does, where he kind of sounds like he's, like, kind of sounds too much like a jock.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Remember when I became a shard-based being? Personally, I think it's insulting that everyone says shards in, but not shard killing. Haven't I worked hard enough? That's how I feel like she's in. She's like, what do you mean they meme him, but not me? Kinda rude. Seriously though, I looked up Shards In on Twitter and scrolled. People have been making fun of this guy for viciously for like 2 years since that. This is a Japanese release, that poor man. Yeah, the don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man when he launches his ult. I don't know, he goes deeper in a way that just feels like it doesn't fit the character Yuri's usually doing with that. Which is definitely like a director, I guess because he's exerting himself, but like, I don't know, I feel like probably could have taken it down a notch. It's like he's taking a big dump. I would really advise mingling with the crowd. Then why not accompany me if it perturbs you so? Come, let us partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard. They should have voiced that. That's fucking awesome. I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant. Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more time than I ever see him. Yeah, more in like the casual type of way, but he's not gonna really fit the debaucherous prince in that he's not playing an instrument and trying to have sex with every man in front of him. That's an important part of the recipe. Alright, Greg, glad I was able to get a hold of you. Yeah, this is the guild receptionist guy. Pressing matter, and Zen and Fee are no longer here. Sum it up. Something concerning happened. With Albus and Regina. One moment I'm talking to Albus, and they had crossed off the last place on their list, and the next, a call dropped. Tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Be that as it may, it sounds as though you may be caught up your own work. One of them will surely be back in time. You called it a good time. We hit a stopping point. We'll help you out. Okay, so it looks like they're in trouble. So we'll have to go to the new area, western outskirts, to deal with it. But we're not doing that today. Is there anything else that I can do to clean up and get as little side shit to do at the start of tomorrow's stream as possible? One, we can give out gifts to my friends. Yay!
What? You expecting thanks?
Yes!
I feel a little guilty.
You're my friend and you love me.
I do.
Okay, we have two of these we can do. The next is 7. Oh, damn. Yeah, we don't have a lot of good. Options here. Barry, I'm really sorry, but my options here are Yume, who must be interacted with, and Burgard. We will do these, and then we'll be done. Cap it there. Really high and peace will return to the kingdom. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Could I ask for a few more poses? How about this? You're barely doing anything with that pose, Master. You mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. He's such a popular guy. An older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway residential autobahn of the capital. Meet BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that belies his 70 years of age. Bro is, in fact, old as hell. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him and agreed to partake in a special interview. First off, we heard that you only started riding an orbital bike in the last couple of years. After retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. Now I'm just biker grandpa. I think we can learn more from you. I am simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained, like, you know, riding bikes and fighting demons. When I was younger, there were many things I wished I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. To be honest, I thought you'd be less approachable when we first reached out. As soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere person you were. What kind of bond of is this? I'm just reading his own interview. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash. Tell me you traveled the continent before airships existed? That's incredible. It was merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience I was able to broaden my horizons. Yeah, it's why bracers don't use the airships in Liberl whenever they're training. Just walk the country. Get a lay of the land. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. What are orbital bikes to you? To someone who found himself racing through life, it's my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put on a wonderful article. Do let me know when you publish. I'd love to brag to my friends about it. Master, what are you doing? Man, you watched that go down, huh? I'd appreciate your discretion until the magazine release. The Tyrell Times is publishing an orbital bike mag, huh? Well, guess everybody's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out, and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. Isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though at this point, it's all but open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. If you say so, it was nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity in the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. Left my hometown to reevaluate the state of the world. That's all. That's all. That barely covers it. Give me the deets. Perhaps one day. For now, it's enough to know that I had not gone that path. I doubt I ever would have taken you for my student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago.
I have a feeling he's probably voicing him. Yeah, it's Akio Otsuka. He does big dudes everywhere.
Van, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
Consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you an assistant. But I'll take the help anyway. So are these hundreds? Thank God. Alright, time going from the oldest man to the youngest girl. A present for Agnes. Oh, they're preparing for her birthday. Love a child who can take initiative. Van's group decided to take a short break, and here we go. Alright, here's the money for Agnes' present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more, so feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she wants. Yume's been pretty psyched about this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. What's up, Victor? If Yume wants something, buy it with this. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops, so she should be tempted by some or another. That's not what I mean. She's old enough now to be the one giving gifts. It's her first time, and I want to reward her. Consider this a celebration of her growth. Love this guy. Isn't 1,000 mirror a bit much? What's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil her? If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it. You really dote on that girl, don't you? Man, let's go. It's been more than 10 seconds. You heard her now. Get in your fucking truck now. Or I'll burn your room down. Okay, cool. I want to go look at all kinds of stuff. Let's go to the marsh. That reminds me of when we bought, I got the bike. Alright. A variety of hats. Sailor outfits. Magazines and newspapers. Christ, who's gonna die first? Oh, that was quick. Never did end up buying anything back then. But I take it you've got an idea what you're looking for? After thinking a whole bunch about Anya's likes, I remembered something. A photo album, makes sense. She's the type to treasure her memories and say some gay shit, so that sounds about right. She'll definitely like it. That's exactly how much Paulette gave. This thing is as big as her. This is a snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing that Agnes would like. So you got a good eye, so what made you pick it? I guess I just saw it and thought she'd love this. Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. You get people. What the fuck is that? What is that? Like a camera of one of those horrible creatures. Today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnes. You're still a kid. You don't have to worry about that thing yet. Grab one. Consider a reward for picking out a good gift. That's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever. Now's the time not to be cheap. Let's just lock in. Here you go, 2K. Thanks, Van. Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and me. But today's not my birthday. Let's put it this way. You've given me the pleasure of watching you grow up, and I'm returning the favor. And heck, your grandpa's so happy you'd think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure are. Might be hard to see from where you're standing, but it's happening. Naming your child Yume is so funny. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Japanese for dream. You be dreaming that your child will do great things. I never made note of it, but I clocked it immediately. I played Yakuza 5 before, so I can immediately recognize it. Yeah, see, Brett's on it. I can immediately recognize what that fucking word is. Also watching the trailers for Dream Drop Distance quite a bit.
For me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never, ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you treasure the now that much, then I'm sure Agnes will be love to hear about it. Let her know how you feel.
Yep, of course.
What took you so long? Did you help her buy a present? That's a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy it for you? Said it was a present from you and him. He looked and went, him and me? And not just me? Oh, he changed it to I got you. What a fucking dick. I'm not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Man, come here. I'm going to pull out your Coleman. Here's the extra 1,000 for the camera. I'm good, I didn't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out with her, so... Well, I guess we're just gonna have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. You might have picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy some. Hey, Grandpa, what's the matter? It's nothing. Nothing at all. I like that Van nutted up and didn't let Victor fucking take over on this shit. That's great. I love that. Van's HP up 5 hundo. God, that was great. That was fucking nice. Okay, well, we're gonna finish up for today. So far, game's great. Having a great time. I'm excited for when the plot moves a little bit more. But we'll be hitting that soon. At the very least, we're hitting some progression next time. I'll probably fight some stuff and fish a little bit in between streams, buy some bait, stuff like that. But aside from that, not much to do. We haven't gotten any sort of like super dungeon equivalent yet, but it's been great. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow and the next day more Horizon, and it has been a fun time so far. Thank you to anybody who subbed or resubbed. I'm gonna try and get through the game at a reasonably quick pace, just because we're in sub-only mode for these types of streams. But I would like to thank both the subs and resubs we got, as well as MathGSS, who dropped $5 earlier. That helps. This game was expensive. Ow, ow, ow. Anyway, that'll do it. See you tomorrow.